What is up? What is up? All right. Well, here we are. Vancouver's Grizzlies. Yep. Vancouver's Grizzlies. Vancouver Grizzlies. That was the Mike Bibby was the hint. Mike Bibby played for the Vancouver Grizzlies. And there's like 5 or 6 gifts if you just look up Mike Bibby that come up. I wanted to do Mike Miller, but I forgot he didn't actually play for Vancouver. He played for the Grizzlies in Memphis, but I think they still kind of had this color scheme when he was there. So, 0 overall rebuild. I'm hoping this goes a lot quicker considering I've only, I got like the rest of the week off probably. I might go try and go to work next week. But let's take a look at our team. We have Joaquin Benoit since we're 0 overalls. Fuck this guy for starters. I fucking hate Joaquin Benoit. If this was an actual YouTube video, I'd cut to the clip of him getting fucking nuked by I can't remember if Big Papi hit the grand slam off of him or Victorino hit a big homer off of him, but this fucking guy gave up um every big hit and fucked us over so many times. So Joaquin Benoit is going to be here as our filler pitcher. And I had a cool last name picked out for this guy. Kovalenko. Yeah, it's too late now, but I'm not going through and fixing them all. It was supposed to be a play on JK, obviously. How's the recovery coming? It's going good. It was Ortiz. Yeah, fuck that guy. I fucking hate Joaquin Benoit. It's not even just a David Ortiz grand slam. It was so many times he came into games for the Tigers and just sucked. I hated him. Like he is that one random reliever that like nobody's gonna remember except for certain people, and they're gonna like see that clip and be like, "Holy shit, David Ortiz nuked that guy," and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, that's fucking Joaquin Benoit," and I hate him. Anyways, so yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have been sitting here watching Click Productions videos because Click is the goat. Um, and yeah, I like the Vancouver Grizzlies colors, and somebody made a logo. Amen. As a Tigers fan forever, I can't forgive him either. Not manager league. This is actually the first time I've done a franchise on this game, so it's going to take me a minute to figure out where the hell everything's at. I did release all the good Rockies players. So like Lorenzen, Willie Castro, Chase Dolander, Ezekiel Tovar, Brenton Doyle, Hunter Goodman. There's others. Jordan Beck's there. Adam Ottavino's just old. Did Adam Ottavino pitch for the? I feel like he did. He pitched for the Rockies at some point. Yeah, he did. So I'm not gonna season 1. I'm not gonna sign any actual free agents other than maybe that guy. Hello? Who are you? Gabriel Ruiz? How old are you? 25? Should I sign him? He's a closer. He's not going to friggin' make a big impact. But I released a good amount of actual players and that were halfway decent for the Rockies. And I sent the next holiday brother, Ethan, to be with Jackson in Baltimore. So, where the fuck is he? There he is. So Ethan Holiday got drafted by us. He is no longer in our organization. So this is going to take some getting used to because all this UI shit's kind of new to me. So I do like that they put. I like that they put the prospect ranking on their card like that. That's kind of neat. I wish they would put what pick they were in the round, but I'm gonna do my best to keep track of people we draft. It's not gonna be like end all be all. Um, but yeah, so let's fucking do this. I am gonna sign Mike Hogg. That's a smart decision. I'm gonna keep Ron Kang. I like the another random 12-year-old white kid. Yeah, no shit. We're gonna sign him. We've got $7,000 left. I want to keep it kind of close. Make it somewhat realistic. Um, I mean, at the end of the day, it's my fucking shit, so I'll do whatever I want. But you know, I may. Um, I don't know what I want to do. I'm not just going to sign the best scouts. I do know that. That's the one thing I'm not going to do. Too bad his efficiency is not better. Yeah, we'll go with old Teddy Ostrander. And maybe replace Ron Kang. We find a high discovery, high efficiency guy that's cheap. So I think I saw one actually. I guess it doesn't matter if they're cheap or not. Or not if they're not cheap or not, but if they have high efficiency, they just have to have high discovery, right? We'll go with Anthony Iverson. He's got 97 discovery, and that should, yeah, put us back above budget. So we've got a good scouting staff now. Hopefully they do the job. Not a whole lot going on season 1, so it's just going to be a lot of scouting and you are kind of right. Obviously the Holiday brothers look like each other because they're brothers, but like Heston Kierstad's one that sticks out. We've won a game already. We beat Toronto. Joaquin Benoit beat Dylan Cease. What the fuck? That is a first. Oh, well, we had J Random hit for the cycle. What the hell? Did Dylan Cease just walk a bunch of people? I mean, he walked 2 and then gave up a shit ton of runs, and then one of their relievers got hammered. Okay, well, I guess we won a game. That's first time for everything. Yeah, I don't want to fucking do this tutorial. I know what I'm doing. I am going to put 10,000 per homer. These are all silver, so they're all going to be the same, right? Ooh, 5,500 per save. Okay. I don't know how much this helps, but all right. I'll be honest. I don't know what Oh, efficiency determines the amount of motivation percentage and scouting percent progress. Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. Shout out Kimmy. Raikkonen, not the other Kimmy. So Anthony Iverson is our discovery dude. He's gonna discover people out west. And Mike Hogg is gonna scout starting pitching. And it looks like we have the 10th pick, so that's not ideal. But we have 39 and 40 to back it up, and then 79. So we've got some really good picks in the first 3 rounds. So we really need to capitalize on that. Yeah, I don't know either. We're gonna find out as we go. It's gonna be interesting. This dude's 22. Not really about that. It looks like he could good blah blah blah. Could hit lefties really well, and he's really fast. Um, who do we want to scout first? Kind of want to. Gil Lopez looks like he's gonna be a below, or he at best is gonna be an average hitter, but he's gonna be a really good fielder. And we are probably going to need that because we don't play in Coors anymore. I lied. Or I was going to lie. I didn't lie. We need everything. So it's going to be best available. Looks like we got a pretty nice catcher with some good hitting stats. We'll scout him first. And we'll switch these two. Let's see what we've got after 1 week. I'm surprised we won a game. I've never seen a 0 overall team actually win a game. He sucks. So I don't like that they changed the colors. Oh, hello. We're going to scout that guy. He looks sick. Brian Jones. Could be 60 to 83 overall. Could have 99 potential. He's 19 years old. Left fielder. Looks like he could come out of the gate really good hitting against lefties. I kind of like that. Looks like he's going to be fast and decent defensively. He's 6'4". Hell yeah. It's hard to find tall outfielders in this game. And I'm going to limit myself. Yeah. Why did you distract you from Baltimore's white boy cloning machine? Jesus. Truth. And I didn't realize they removed walks per 9. That's gonna be a hindrance. So we're gonna move on. He still looks pretty good. I mean, it's gonna be hard to beat, like, quite possibly potential in the 80s, or more than likely potential in the 80s. But in being a discovery player, we could wait. Yeah, I don't know what to look at now. I know stuff's like a big deal, but I don't see a stuff rating. So I don't know. I do like that they added when I was editing the Joaquin, or I was creating Joaquin Benoit because nobody made him, obviously, because everybody hates him. I did notice that you can change the percentage of the pitches thrown. 0 to 25 break on a curveball sounds disgusting. Um, just something I noticed. You could change the percentage of the usage of their pitches, and I kind of like that a lot. Looks like Frank Valido is going to be a pretty, again, really good defender, really aggressive base runner, fast. But he looks like he's going to be a pretty solid hitter. Contact hitter. His power is going to be okay. I'm not sure. This guy looks like he's too good to be true. Felipe Calderon? Where does he sit at right now? Just draft rank 17. We might as well look at him. Worst comes to worst, we can't get him, which is okay. But we're just gonna fire off at a bunch of pitchers, obviously, and see who we get and see who sticks. Calderon really hasn't moved, and that's okay. This is a new experience. I said I was gonna fire up a franchise and learn how this shit worked, and I didn't. So. He didn't move a whole lot. He's probably going to have mid-80s potential. He's still fast. He still looks like he could be a really good contact hitter. Like, I'm thinking like leadoff hitter as our center fielder at 6'4". The potential does worry me. He doesn't really want to sign with us either. The potential is worrying. If it was like 95 potential, where there was a better chance of him sticking in the 90s, possibly, instead of he's going to be an 80 overall, Yeah, I have seen some crazy moves with the trades, and I'm not super stoked about that. Um, it's week 5, so we did not discover any outfielders. So we'll discover infielders. Um, I do like that this is a nice new challenge because we're gonna have a chance to um, we're actually gonna have a chance now to try and find some dudes in free agency and stuff, which I didn't really get to, I obviously did not get to do last year and around the last game doing this challenge, and I'm excited to find out kind of who's good young players. I'm gonna come up with some rules as we go too. Like I'm not gonna be able to make a whole shit ton of trades. Like I'm gonna keep it to like 3 trades or less a year, and I can only sign like 5. I don't know. I don't want to say I can only sign 5 free agents, but I can only sign like maybe to start for the first 5 seasons. I can only sign one free agent over a 90 if I can even get them. There's a good chance I can't get them, and I can only sign um, 5 free agents that are over an 80. So I don't know, something like that. Maybe 3 free agents over an 80 for the first 5 seasons until we start winning some games. We discovered 2 infield prospects. This dude took a shit and sucks. He's a good defender, though. He played catcher? Interesting. But he's trash, so. Let's see who we recently scouted. We discovered a 21-year-old shortstop. Roger Wyatt could be the next Nathaniel Holt. He's fast again. Could be, I don't know about his hitting stats. And Clayton Kane, who's not really worth looking at. But we'll look at Roger Wyatt. And we'll keep on moving our scouting around. And we'll scout East pitchers. I want to make sure I leave no stones unturned in the pitching department. 80 to 90 potential for Roger Wyatt. That's not bad at 21 years old. He's going to be he's the arm offer 3 Joaquin Benoits for Shohei. I'm sure that'll work. I could probably do that with the John Randoms because they all accidentally have 90 potential. I forgot to change it. And I'm going to limit myself. I'm only going to do 3 trades a season, which seems like a lot, but 3 trades a season, 3 free agents over 80, and 1 over 90 that I can try and sign. I like Roger Wyatt. I think we're going to try and get him in the second round. Or our second pick in the first round could also be a viable option. I like the contact numbers for Johnny Ochoa. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 6'4" outfielders. I like that. That makes me happy. I don't know what to do. I'm not finding anything. He looks pretty good. Stick in the 95 potential. I don't think the hitting stats got too much worse. They might have gone down a little bit, but let's go see what we discovered in the infield. First baseman. Oh, hello. Second baseman, Eric Koufax. That could be big. And 2 more shortstops. Casey Elliott looks like a really good hitter. We're gonna actually look at Koufax. Please be good. All right, Koufax is another one. I think we have 2 middle infielders again, just like we did last time. 80 to 98, second base. Why are we finding so many second basemen? We'll see what we can find for catchers. And I want to make sure we scout some international pitchers. But yeah. Also, I don't know if I finished answering the question. Recovery's going well. I feel pretty good. I'm excited to go back to work soon. That catcher's dog shit. Just going to keep trying to discover players. Maybe we can go back to the outfield and try it again. Wish you could kind of shortlist people. So Koufax is going to be a really good contact hitter. He's not going to hit for much pop, and that's A-okay, but that's kind of what I want in a young infielder. I wish they would have done blue for the Ryan Dale with some pop. Looks like there's some good top talent shortstops. There's two of them, but Roger Wyatt's probably going to be the guy we go for. I like Brian Jones. I think Felipe Calderon might be the guy we take in the first round, but Bill Cox, RIP to Bobby Cox, by the way, passed away yesterday. I'd like to find somebody with some big pop, but we'll look at this guy. Oh, wow. The Tigers traded for... My God, what a trade. You've got to be shitting me. If we did this in real life, that would be fucking crazy. Kiter Montero goes to the Red Sox for Aroldis Chapman. The Tigers get Aroldis Chapman for Kiter Montero. Yeah, because that fucking makes sense. Wow. Okay. Well, that's the first trade I've seen, and that's pretty mind-blowing. Bill Cox does not look terrible. He's fast again. I'm seeing a lot of fast outfielders. I probably should be prioritizing like back end of the draft people, but at this point, I think I know where we're going in the first round. Frank Valito, Gil Lopez. I kind of want to see what old Gil's got going on, but I think Felipe Calderon's who we're going to take at 10. If he makes it there, I mean, the dude looks incredible. I am intrigued by James Stew. We're just going to hope we hit big on the front end of the draft, and the back end will be what it is, but we have the 10th pick. 90 and 85. So his potential... Overall, the potential gap is not huge, but I don't know what it's going to be. He opted out. We need to look through this now. So let's... Okay, we're good. Felipe Calderon is healthy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's the direction I'm thinking for round one. Brian Jones is healthy. That's kind of the backup pick if Calderon goes. This guy's got good pop. Opted out. Roger Wyatt's healthy. What about our second baseman? This is third baseman. Ian Wolonsky opted out. That's kind of scary. Eric Koufax did not opt out. So, you know, that's a thing. I want to look at that left fielder. I don't even remember who it was. It wasn't Miles Helsley. It was Michael Gentry. Yeah, he had some decent power. Cancel your scouting assignment. Can you do anything? Not really. We'll just try and discover some pitchers, and we'll go back to the east. So, power went down. Potential's down to a 93. Who he has good power. A lot of position players up here. Here we go. Jumped up from 27 to 9. Could be somebody we go after. Will scout Gil Lopez. The back end of the draft it's probably going to be a lot of pitchers after we take a couple position players. So, and that's okay. Like that's totally fine. He fell a little bit. You know, let's finish scouting Johnny Ochoa. The 95 potential is intriguing. Or we'll get a little info on James Broadway, I guess. We'll go down the board just a tad. We'll just discover some pitchers. And we'll do the first draft. Woo! This is exciting. Ochoa Broadway fell off. That's not good. The hitting, I mean, he's 50% scouted. The potential is going to be a little bit lower, but if he survives late in the draft, that might be somebody worth taking a flyer on. Felipe Calderon's probably our first round pick. He's definitely the best out of Lopez and Cox. They both have up to 93 potential. They're probably all going to be around the same, but I think Calderon's got the better overall. Or at least that's what it says. So that's what we're going with. Brian Jones is going to be a pick. Michael Gentry, we'll see. The potential still could be pretty okay. Roger Wyatt, we just need a sure thing. It's kind of like Nathaniel Holt and Eli Hernandez. Like we just need kind of a sure thing, a surefire bet to kind of go off of. I wish I had scouted Ryan Dale. The power looks nice, but I did not do it. Pete Escalera. Not many third basemen. Maybe Grant Castillo late, if he's okay. This guy and Koufax. And I did not scout any first baseman. There was no good looking ones. Scott Chin looks not great. I'm not reaching for a guy like that. He's got good arm strength, which is crazy. Like he could be a catcher, I guess, if he just survives around the board for forever. I don't think this guy is really worth anything except if he just hangs around. So Calderon's number one. Hold on, I gotta read that whole thing. The White Sox invented Japanese Kyle Schwarber. Yeah, that dude hits a lot of homers. And we knew that from him coming over from Japan, and it's kind of like, is he going to be Shohei Ohtani, or is he going to be... I don't want to say... I don't want to be disrespectful, but I guess Yusei Kikuchi, because we kind of figured Kikuchi was going to be more like a Yu Darvish type and be really, really good. I don't think Yusei Kikuchi's been all that good the whole time. What do you mean Mets fans are beefing with Elmo? That's a thing? Mets fans are crazy. I've been playing a lot of Diamond Dynasty and I did get I did finish the Mets team affinity thing because I had Carson Bench and he was sick to use to start the year. Where's Brian Jones? Brian Jones is not ranked, so that's a discovery guy. Roger Wyatt's a discovery guy. Weslenski's a discovery guy. And Koufax is a discovery guy. So Ochoa if he stays on the board, I know he's only 50% scouted, but I think with the speed and defense, he could play. Also, the thing that's nice is now people we draft, if we don't like them, we can use them to trade. Um, so that's exciting. Michael Gentry, I want to move up. Ochoa, hold on. Elmo called himself a Mets fan last year on their broadcast, then went to a Phillies game and said they were his favorite team, leading Mets fans to collectively calling for his head. Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious. That that is so funny to think about. Jimmy Broadbent, yeah. Castillo, bottom of the list. We'll just kind of see how this goes. I have not looked at any pitchers. I'm so focused on finding position players because I know we can sign pitchers all the live long day, right? Yoshi Sugo, dude. Yeah, I forgot about him. I don't know how good he was. The first six picks of the MLB draft have been set by the lottery. So the lottery is now only the top six. You got to be one of the six worst teams. Okay, that's good to know. We'll definitely be there. Jason Hooley goes number one. I have no idea. He's probably a beast. I don't know what Murakami is doing. Michael O. Didn't scout him. I'm glad we didn't. That was kind of out of our range. And Juan Gallegos. So he was the number one player in the draft on MLB's board, 17 on ours. He's 22. That's not ideal, especially not in the situation we're in. I think I remember Yoshi Sugo hitting a home run for the Dodgers at some point because I watched Dodger films a lot, so I kind of followed the Dodgers a fair amount. He hit a really important home run if I remember correctly. Esteban Andino and Phil Ross go 4 and 5. Don't know anything about Andino. He stood right around his draft rank. He's good at not giving up hits to right-handers. He's good at limiting home runs. Yeah, he's got a good fastball to start too. Interesting. Miguel Bravo might have been the best pitcher in the draft, I think. No, Phil. Yeah, he may have been. Miguel Bravo might have been. Didn't look at him, but it's fine. Okay, interesting. So the Braves reach on a catcher. You idiots! You have Drake Baldwin, who's a beast. Um, I think we just go with Felipe Calderon. He's kind of a sure thing. No, he's not a sure thing, but we have him the most scouted. He's not going to be the best defensively. He's got a cannon to make up for it, and he's fast. He's fast, and he's going to be a contact hitter. He could be our future leadoff hitter, quite honestly. The discipline looks like it's really good. The vision looks like it's really good to start. So I am going to go with Felipe Calderon to start the draft. Those are our jerseys, by the way. I think they look kind of sick. Yeah, Felipe Calderon. I think that's a good pick to start. And I feel a hell of a lot better about getting him after the Braves reach for Tommy Domine. Tommy Domine, I guess. Edgar Moreno. I don't know shit about him. He must be a West Coast pitcher. Yeah, he's Nevada. So has a good fastball. Has a good two-seamer too. Interesting. He's going to strike out right-handed batters quite a bit. With the two-seamer, kind of makes sense. Oh boy, the Angels stay bad. They reached big time. Mike Trout. Maybe we trade for Mike Trout. Gil Lopez goes at 14. I mean, our next pick isn't for quite a while, but I'm not really worried. If I mean, we should get at least one of these four guys, one of the four discovery guys. If we can manage to get all four, that would be fucking crazy. But if Johnny Ochoa's on the board at 39, that's probably the direction we go. Just kind of thinking ahead here. And he looks like he could have really good potential, so. Okay. Well, all three? We have three of the Discovery guys. The left fielder's gone. So where did he go? Brian Jones. He got drafted by the Astros, and that's okay. That is okay. I think, I don't know, 50% scouted, 50% scouted. They look the same, honestly. Ochoa looks like he's going to be the better fielder. Projected to be the better fielder. And, I mean, I think, yeah, we'll just go Ochoa, and then I think we'll be okay because we pick at 40. So we'll take Ochoa, and then we'll follow that up with probably. Koufax looks like he's got the best hit tool. 90 potential, 95 potential, 90 potential. We'll go with this guy, actually. If we miss on Koufax and the other guy, that's okay. But Ian, I don't even know. We'll just call him Ian Ski. He's 21, 5'9" from Maryland. That's okay. That's fine. Cesar Marquez goes with the next pick. And interesting. We lost another one. Where did he go? Roger Wyatt goes 58 to the Padres. So he'll be in division. Try not to trade for him. But let's go Koufax. I'm okay with that. Koufax is 21. And, yeah, I'm good with that pick. And Grant Castillo's here with 80 potential. Okay, well, now we got to find a pitcher. This dude looks nasty. We've only scouted him but it's the, what, fourth round. If he doesn't make it, that's okay. But if he is this good, then he's incredible. So I guess we'll just draft him. I mean, what's the worst that happens? He sucks. Like, we survive and keep moving. Pick 139. There are no starting pitchers left. Good thing we snagged at least one. I don't know what the fuck to do here. Pat Hamby, maybe. I mean, we just kind of need people at this point. And we'll just take Grant Castillo. What's the worst that happens? He sucks. Like, no big deal. That's the first year draft. We got one pitcher. Very different because we drafted Derek Sennett with the very first pick in our franchise a year ago, or in a couple months ago. Holy fucking shit. We lost what? Excuse me? 196 to holy fucking shit. It says Joaquin Benoit gave up 55 hits and 4 earned runs. The game is broken. I think we lost 196 to nothing. That's fucking crazy, dude. That is like unreal. That's so funny. That looks so fucking funny. I will look at the thread after. I'll look at the thread after the stream. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Hello. Hi, Mike C. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Is that going to show on my channel like now? Yeah, we got 258 subscribers. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. The Dodgers were farming you for XP. No fucking kidding. They just fucking bent us over and demolished us. I mean, what the actual fuck? That's crazy. Never in my life have I seen that. I mean, that is an accurate representation of Joaquin Benoit at his finest, so I'm not surprised. Also, how did Blake Trinan get the... Oh, it's backwards. What? Well, I mean, Joaquin Benoit might as well have been pitching for the Dodgers. Jesus Christ. Would I like to participate? Nope. Curious who our all-star is. We gotta have one. That's the rules. Jorbit Vivas? What the fuck? I know he's a real dude, but... What? Oh, we actually don't have a... It happened. We didn't have an all-star. J Random could not catch a break. Well, that's unfortunate for him. I'm excited to sign our first... Yes, sign our draft picks. Yeah, I know how this works. Get out of my face. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Lucas Shoemaker already wants to sign. Felipe Calderon really does not want to sign. 175 PRA. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... I didn't even see that. Okay, shut up. I don't need a fucking tutorial. I know how to play the game. Goddamn. Wolanski didn't want to fucking sign. Ochoa, we'll just put him in there. I mean, we'll leave Shoemaker in there because I want him scouted a little bit. I want to see how bad we might have fucked that up. Whoa, big time trade. What is going on? Ildemaro Vargas, Kevin Ginkel, and Paul Sewald, and Zach Gallen to the Rays. And the Diamondbacks get back top 100 prospect Theo Gillen, number 17 prospect in the MLB, Caden Bodine, Trey Morgan, and Angel Mateo. Interesting. So the D-backs just offloaded a bunch of old people and got back the number 17 prospect, who does have B potential. That's a thing. Zach Gallen's having a really good year too. 10-6 with a 2.49 ERA. I do not like this, by the way. I think 3.5 or almost 3.5 WAR. That's pretty good. Allowing less than a half a homer per game. Out of 500 batters faced, 14 quality starts, 1 complete game. Where's like the FIP and stuff? Where do I see that? Oh, right there. Fielding independent ERA 2.96. So interesting. So he gets traded to Tampa. Does he really? I think that's honestly like I'm not up to date really on okay, so Lucas Shoemaker might be a beast. I'm not really hip on the prospect stuff. I try to be, and I just can't keep up. So that is the first I've heard of Theo Gillen. I'm sure he's gonna kill us, considering we're in the same division now. I did want to give myself a little bit of a challenge. Okay, another big trade. Interesting from the Braves. They trade AJ Smith-Shawver. Not having a great year, honestly. He's made 17 appearances. He's only started 5 games, so it sounds like they've moved him to the bullpen. He's walking almost 3.5 batters per 9. Interesting. A half, 0.6 WAR, not terrible, out of the pen. But yeah. So AJ Smith-Shawver traded for Bo Bichette to play third base. They already have Austin Riley. I don't understand. And AJ Minter's back with the Braves. So there's the real move. AJ Minter back with the Braves. Also, fun fact: Jock Peterson and AJ Minter cash apped my fiance $5 after they won the World Series. I don't know what. I don't remember the whole point of the deal, but Pat Hamby does not look terrible. He's going to be kind of closer to his overall, and that's okay. Pat Hamby is signed. I know you really haven't seen the jerseys much, but yeah, tell me if you like the jerseys when you see them. Johnny Ochoa is closing in on wanting to sign. Felipe Calderon's being talked into it. I really hope Felipe is not a bust because that'll really suck. Diamondbacks have signed Brenton Doyle, so he stays in division. Okay, nice. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. Hit like 8 homers all year off your pitchers. Jesus. That's insane. We love those players. Shout out Adam Belcher. Draft only rebuild legend. Grant Castillo doesn't look terrible. It looks like he's going to hit the ball, which really is all we can ask for. Like, Grant Castillo could come up and play soon. He's not going to have much room to develop. And we're terrible, so... yeah, let's try and sign our big dogs here. Calderon declines. Ochoa accepts. So Calderon is the only one we have not signed. That is our first round pick. That would suck because he looks like he's going to be pretty solid. He declined again. We're going to have 2 more shots to sign him. Jazz Chisholm gets traded to the Dodgers. Bro, what the fuck? For Alex Freeland going to the Yankees. Boss King, how do we feel about this? I don't know anything about Alex Freeland, really. 24-year-old could be good. He looks like he's pretty solid as a 24-year-old. Good contact versus lefties. He's a switch hitter, which is nice. Looks very durable. I wish these strips would come off because they're starting to get itchy now. This sucks. He's got good power. Is in the crack again. He's on crack again. Yeah, I don't understand this one. You know what? Jazz Chisholm's hitting 228 with 16 homers. I mean, the 228 part, I could understand. His OPS is only 709. I mean, you know what? I can see it. The Yankees might win this trade. Jazz is getting, he's kind of getting older, isn't he? He's 28. He's not that old. He's been around for a long time, though. Where's his WAR? Only .4 WAR. You know what? That might work out for the Yankees. That might be a genius trade. Now we have to deal with Jazz Chisholm. I don't love that. I don't love that a lot. I don't want my settings. I want file management. Freeland does look like a stud. I will say that. I think you guys won that trade. Right now, because he's still got room to grow too. Let's go look at the New York Yankees. I still refuse to give credit. Maybe you're the GM. What did he play? Second base? Yeah, Freeland. He has B potential too. So he's got room to grow. He's only 74 overall. What is his potential? I'm not going to trade for him or anything. It's just 80. But that could go up. I think that's a good trade. I mean, you know, you do enough stuff with 80 overall players. If only this game... Dude, if this game had an online franchise, we would be doing shit. I promise you. We could do a 2-person franchise. I think that'd be sick. All right, Calderon. Let's just Empty the bank account. Felipe Calderon has signed. I hope he's fucking worth it. If he's not, oh well. But Trevor Rogers gets traded. Okay, I mean, top 100 prospect for a starter who's been solid. I mean, the Brewers won this trade again. But that's interesting. Today's the trade deadline. We're not trading today. And just to double check, we have signed everybody. I mean, I'm down. I mean, that's the whole point of streaming this stuff is that you guys, I mean, Boss King told me, or not Boss King, Meme God told me to draft, what's his nuts? Derek Sennett. So, I mean, that's what you guys are here for. You guys are here to help me. We did sign all of our draft picks. So, I think we're good. We can advance another day or two and see what we're looking at here. Okay, not worst case scenario. Felipe Calderon has 84 potential. You know what? He could be a lot like Dennis Joyce from the end of the Cooperstown Heroes draft only rebuild. He looks pretty good. Like 61 contact, 55 contact versus left. He is not as fast as I was hoping he would be. But he's super durable, so he's going to play all the time. The fielding's not as good as I was hoping, and the arm strength isn't as good as I was hoping. It's a little below what I thought it was going to be, but 68 overall with 84 potential, pretty good. Johnny Ochoa is a 51 overall, kind of a swing and a miss, but he's fast, and that's going to help. Not a whole lot to that, though. He's going to be a project to even get to that 77, but with the 77 potential, that gives him trade value. Shoemaker, not great. 69 overall, nice, but only 76 potential, or 78 potential. But that's a 4th round pick. So, 73 stamina. That might be a bullpen arm. He can get lefties out as a righty. He can strike out lefties. Hit versus lefties not very good. And his homer per 9's not bad. I could see a world where he's a reliever. I really could. Grant Castillo's not terrible. He's got good contact numbers. The vision and clutch are good. Actually has some room to grow. He's a 64 can go up to a 68 overall. Pat Hamby has 76 potential. Good defensive shortstop. Can't really hit yet. All in all, that's not a bad draft. Like, it could have been much worse. Koufax has 83 potential. Walizniewski has 91 potential. That's great. That is super good. Switch hitting second baseman. Definitely a second baseman. He can't throw. He does not have good arm strength. Is this Nathaniel Holt? Is this Eli Hernandez? No, Hernandez had really good arm strength, but is this kind of our guy? You know, 2nd round pick. I'm happy with it. Roger Wyatt had 85 potential, so he's going to be a problem. Anybody we missed out on that's super duper good? Chris Cousins, a catcher, 57 overall, 88 potential. Can hit a little bit. He can hit against lefty. I mean, that could be a problem. Michael O was pretty good. James Broadway was unsigned. Could see him in the next draft class. Jason Hooley was the best player in the draft so far that I've seen. Tigers got a right-handed pitcher that looks like he could be pretty good in the future with 88 potential. That's good for them. Frank Valito sucks. We didn't draft him, thank God. Eugene Wright. The name. There's some good catchers down the board, so we're going to have to kind of scout catchers down the board. Guillermo Tavares. Wow, 93 potential. Did not see him. Really good versus lefties. How old is he? 22. So not somebody we would have really looked at. Yo, the A's crushed it. Herschel Morrison's a 91 potential. Aaron Evans is a 92. So they've got a 1-2 punch coming. And Dan Barbone is a second baseman with high potential. He was 20. That's somebody we probably could have looked at if we had two good scouts to scout position players, but we've only got one. Ricky Goss. So there was some good pitchers in this draft. Yeah, Tommy Domini is a bust. 71 potential, 46 overall. Can hit a little bit. Probably could be a double-A player for a while, but they've got two stud starting pitchers coming. Yasniel Gomez Phelps. That is a cool name. Gil Lopez was just kind of okay. Has B potential, 83 potential. He's a 54 overall. I'm glad we didn't draft him. And I'm not seeing any generational talents. Thank God. Oh, the Cubs had a good draft. Okay, they got a starter, potential ace with A potential. 70 overall to start too. Damn. Kevin Gomez. Why does that name sound familiar? That's not the that's too early. That's not the pitcher we were gonna take. Michael Gentry sucks. I'm glad we didn't draft him. Yeah, all in all, wow, the good for the Cardinals. Looks like they had a good draft. Some development pieces. Otis Wooten, it's a 71 out of the gate, but 82 potential, so he's not going to have long to grow. But Rafael Cabral has 90 potential. Yeah, that's good for them. And it looks like the rest of our division did not have such good drafts. We had a pretty decent draft, which is a good start, but the D-backs sucked. The Dodgers draft class was not good. We thought about taking Scott Chin further down the board. I'm glad we didn't waste a pick on that. So, off to a good start. All in all, I like Felipe Calderon. I think he's going to stick for a while. I'm going to have to... Wallace-Newski. I'm going to have to figure out how to say that. Yeah. Wallace-Newski is going to be kind of could be our Troy Tulowitzki-esque type player, switch hitter. Tulowitzki obviously only hit right-handed, but I'm excited. We've got a couple guys that they're a little older, and that's okay. It's going to take a while. Calderon. The vision and clutch look so good to start. Might start him in Double-A. I'm not sure. I might just start him in Single-A, but let's get through the rest of the season. Well, I'm surprised we even won one game. So, and like only a week in is crazy. Don't think I didn't see that, you fuckers. Oh my God, we got bullied. Alec Burleson turned it. Mason Wynn had 11 RBIs. Holy shit. Oh, look at that. Joaquin Benoit got blown up. Imagine that. Jeez, that last guy we brought in was really bad. He gave up 17 hits and 10 of the runs. And that only says we gave up 23 runs. We gave up 39. Probably put a position player in or something. The Isotopes also won a game. The Yard Goats won 3 games. No, I don't want to see any of that shit. And we go 1-161. Not good enough to make the postseason. Imagine that. Yeah, I want to stop simulating. What did I say about Ryan Stanek? So, fun fact about Ryan Stanek. I don't remember which MLB The Show it was, but I literally hit like 30 home runs off of him in my career. I played for the Braves for part of it. And every fucking time I found Ryan Stanek got called in the game, I ended up hitting a nuke off of him. I don't know how. Let's look at the league leaders. Kyle Tucker hit 401 because they played us a shit ton. Oh my God, there's fucking 5 Dodgers here. Shohei and Kyle Tucker hit 400. Kevin McGonigal, let's go. He leads all rookies with a 317 average. An 85 overall. Holy shit. I need to start my Tigers franchise like now. Shohei. Yeah, Shoheiing things. 80 home runs. Bro, what the hell? 80 home runs, 251 RBIs from Shohei Ohtani. What? Are you seeing this? Is anybody seeing this? He did not win the Triple Crown because Kyle Tucker hit 401, but Kyle Tucker had 56 homers. Oh my God. Oh my God. 80 homers for Shohei. Bro, what? What about the American League? Junior Caminero hit 47. So did Brandon Lau. Got traded from the Pirates. Damn, the Pirates got rid of him. That would have been a cool one to see for Blockbuster. Colson Montgomery. I did not know Colson Montgomery had pop like that, by the way. I know you said he turned into one of the greatest power hitters ever in your one franchise. 42 bombs for Colson Montgomery. Usually I know stuff about people in my division as a Tigers fan. Jonathan Aranda had 39. McGonigal had 38, brother. Are we going to trade for Kevin McGonigal? We might. He started the season as a 79 and ended up as an 85. That is a crazy jump. And that's awesome because I just watched somebody do like a career sim on him. This is obviously after the live update, roster update. Vinny Pasquantino hit 36. This is somebody I would like to get. Quite honestly, I would love to get Vinny Pasquantino. He's a little older. He's 28, but keep an eye out for that. That could be somebody we trade for. Royce Lewis is another one. He kind of hasn't lived up to his billing yet. So Chase DeLauder had 34 homers. Damn, Riley Green had 33. Brent Rooker's down here. Torque's down here. Torque gets traded all the time. Again, keep your eye out. We may swing a deal for old Spencer Torkelson at some point. Jesus Christ. Shohei Ohtani, 80 homers. We already know he's going to be the MVP. And that's on top of the pitching, by the way. He also pitched. What did the pitching stats look like? 234 ERA, 18-4 with a .97 whip. Had a 2.5 FIP. That's crazy. AL MVPs, Junior Caminero dethrones Aaron Judge. Imagine if they had a guy like Brandon Lau on their team too. Bro, that would have been crazy. Tyler Glasnow wins NL MVP or NL Cy Young. Scooble wins it in the American League. Mackenzie Gore's up there. That'd be sweet for my fantasy team. We have a dynasty fantasy team. Edwin Diaz was reliever of the year. Kyle Tucker, Caminero. Yo, Junior Caminero may have won the Triple Crown. Where do I see the awards at? MVP, Hank Aaron, All-Star, Silver Slugger, batting title, home run champion. We're going to have to check the stats. I think Junior Caminero just won the Triple Crown. He hit 331. Tampa Bay looks good. Damn. 145 ribbies. He's tied with Lau for homers, but he did lead the AL in homers. Griffin Jacks. Kevin McGonigal, Rookie of the Year. Owen Casey wins it on the other side. 27 homers, 85 RBIs. Good deal. Good job, Owen Casey. Shohei wins the Hank Aaron. Caminero wins it on the other side. We already saw that. Kevin McGonigal was there. And yeah, that's all the good stuff. Top prospect list as of right now. Max Clark is there. He's a 71. Interesting. Obviously, we don't have anybody because we all have 1 overalls, or everybody's a 1 overall. Bryce Renier looks like he got a little bit better. Interesting. So, yeah, let's look at the standings. Also, the Dodgers went 117 games. Everybody except for the Giants were almost above 500. The Reds won the NL Central over the Cubs. The Phillies win the NL East. The Mariners tie with the Rangers, but they win it. And they clinch the best record in the AL. The Tigers make it as a wild card team. That's kind of my hope this year. What the fuck? Hold the phone. What the hell happened to the Yankees? Bro. Why were the Yankees so bad? I want to see what their one acquisition did. They traded for Kevin Alcantara. He hit 302 in 34 games. That's not terrible. Alex Freeland he only played in 33 games. They traded for him and then didn't even play him. But a 795 OPS is not bad. 5 homers, 12 RBIs, 453 slug. Alex Freeland could be a dog for the Yankees going forward. And let's sim the postseason. The Tigers have... What the fuck? The Tigers won the World Series? Bro, what? What is going on right now? The Tigers beat the Dodgers for the World Series in a 7-game series. Roki Sasaki got called up to the majors. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter though, idiots. I think the A's made the playoffs. Yeah, the Oakland A's made the playoffs, so they don't suck anymore. Nearly as bad as they did. I am so confused right now. Zach McKinstry wins World Series MVP. Spencer Torkelson hit 6 homers in the ALCS. Bro. Okay, well. Advance to the offseason, our first offseason. Goodbye to a bunch of Joaquin Benoits. That might be all the Joaquin Benoit. Holy fuck, that literally might be all of our Joaquin Benoits. Okay, well, it's no problem. No problem at all. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm about to fire all my staff and I'm gonna rehire better people. And this does not... I have budget turned off because I don't want to pay attention to it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I'm going to hire the best team I can. If you don't like it, go somewhere to watch realistic shit. This is not supposed to be realistic, obviously. It's a 0 overall rebuild. If you want to see me rebuild other teams, maybe I can, but I don't know if I'll turn the budget on. I'll just try and be ethical while doing it. Johnny Ramirez, +1 speed. Oh, this guy has +2 speed. Hopefully Rick Lambert takes the job instead. Why does it not just take me back to this? Listen, we moved to Vancouver. We're bringing baseball to a very hockey-centric town. Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Literally just happened like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, that was fucking crazy, dude. I can't believe that. So I think we literally just lost all of our Joaquin Benoits, by the way. I was hoping to keep at least one around. Okay, so I can only sign 3 players over an 80 overall. I can only um, try and sign 1 player over a 90, and I don't give a fuck about drag bunting. Get over here, Danny. Really? Plate vision's not bad. I didn't even get to read all that. I'm gonna have to check. Does they introduce body checking the center fielder? Make sure we get some hits. I think it did. That'll get those Canadians in the ballpark. Hell yeah, it will. Um, yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Yeah, we lost all of our Joaquin Benoits except for 5. Lucas Shoemaker is here. He has no quirks, but he's going down to, or Lucas Shoemaker, excuse me. Felipe Calderon's going down to single A. He's a top prospect. That's kind of exciting. I'm going to open a notes page, and instead of the draft only rebuild, what do y'all know about Juan Medeiros and Grayson Kutch? I'm trying to look at this team and remember some other people that were dark dogs. Paul Park, I think, was one of them. Billy Gilly. I wish Billy Gilly would have got to the bigs. Bartolo Calderon. Mackenzie Yamamoto. Doug Greenwood was a beast. Yeah, we had a Koufax in that one, or yeah, we had a Koufax in that one too. We had Lou Koufax who didn't make it to the majors. Sammy Fernandez. Damian Wilson, the dude that you would bring in the game and he would immediately give up nukes every time. Carmen Ramiro, Johnny Scott was pretty good for a little while. Avery Gillis was such a bust, dude. That pissed me off. Brandon Calzado was a really good one too, and Bruno Montanez. Good draft picks. Jonas Perry never panned out. Where the fuck? Andrew Chin was cool for like 2 seasons. Jim Clark and Esteban Casto. Clifton Cordova. There's a lot of home runs out of that 2028 draft class. Adam Belcher and Terrence McNally. And Peter Herrera were all in the same draft class. McNally and Herrera were our fucking 1-2 for catchers forever. Oh, Eli Hernandez wasn't in the same draft as Orlando Valentine, Nathaniel Holt, and Derek Sennett. That was a good draft class. Man, I kind of miss that team. I started simulating to keep going, and then Daniel Belcher, or Adam Belcher, Daniel Belcher, who the fuck is that? I don't fucking know. Adam Belcher fell off a fucking cliff, and I didn't end up seeing what his final career numbers were. I'm moving all these guys to single A because there's no point in having any of them up anywhere near an actual baseball field where they're going to have to put up stats. And I just closed that out and I realized I need it open now. Oops. All right, so Felipe Calderon. I'm hoping Calderon actually is our center fielder for a while. Was Wisniewski our second pick or was Koufax? Or no, Ochoa was our. And then Luca. And then okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need to keep track of the draft picks because it's not a draft only rebuild, but okay. Well, I think we're all set. We can. Okay, we got that stuff. So what? We just don't have a manager? Well, we're gonna blow this guy out of the fucking water. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go. All right, we just can't sign more than 190 overall, and we can't sign more than 380 overalls or higher. But we're obviously not going to try and sign like a 90 overall because it looks like there's only one. So Freddie Peralta is the best overall free agent. He's a 94 overall. There is shit all over the place here. I don't know what's going on. Can I just? Yeah, I can't. This shit's weird with with the overalls being all over the place, but yeah, I don't know where to go. I think Casey Mize is somebody I'm gonna want because Casey Mize is just solid. He's 29, which kind of sucks. He's a little old. Casey Mize might be one person I go after. Ian Happ or Trent Grisham might be another person. But yeah, I need to think about this, and I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. But y'all tell me who you think we should try and sign. Shane Bieber is an 86 overall. That's too high. Maybe we'll just do 185 plus free agent instead of 90. I think that's better. We'll do that. Oh, I also don't know if I want to get right into free agency. I think I might want to wait a week or two because I don't want to like body checking the fielder. Sounds like something, dude. 100%. That'd be hilarious. Um, I tell you what, I do like the idea of getting Brandon Lau. I don't know how old he is. He's 32. Hmm. I like the idea of Brandon Lau. I wish I could sort by. Oh, I'm thinking Ian Happ or Trent Grisham. Happ had a pretty good year last year. Grisham also had a pretty good year last year. Hunter Goodman's here, but I can't. I'm not bringing him back because he literally was on the Rockies. Um, Matt Strom's here. How old is Matt Strom? He's 35. I did not realize he was that old. Mike Soroka's a little older. He's 29. Mike Soroka's been around forever and a day. He's only 29. Lucas Giolito's here. We can go after just about anybody we want that's sub 80 overall. Hassan Kim is interesting. What did he do last year for the Braves? Um, I see. I like Casey. I I was hoping he would be more like Tarek Skubal, but I mean Casey Mize has dealt with a lot of injury stuff too. I do know that. Hassan Kim has a Gold Glove. I think we're gonna try and sign Hassan Kim. Zach Eflin's here. He's old. He's 32. Why? Why do I keep thinking all these people are so old? Um, yeah, it's tough because I don't. I obviously I like Casey Mize. I actually watched Casey Mize. Casey Mize started the game, the last game I went to for the Tigers. Um, yeah, I wish. Obviously, you always wish a first overall pick. Like same thing with Torkelson, right? We're in the same kind of deal. Like when you draft somebody 1-1, you want them to be a Hall of Famer, superstar type deal. And it's okay that that's not gonna be the case more than likely as of right now. So I'm not mad about it. Really, so many first round picks bust in the NFL in the MLB anyways. Solid is about the worst you could ask for. Like if you come in and you're a first round pick and you're at least just solid, like I will take that. Um, can I not move these people around as my priorities? There we go. I still wanted Adolis Garcia, but so like it could be way worse than what it is, but I'm happy that he's been at least solid. Like it could have been so much worse. I am taking advantage of my 185 plus overall player. I'm gonna try and get Brandon Lau. I do kind of want to try and get Casey Mize. I don't know if I want Casey Mize for 4 years though. 302 with a 122 whip is not bad. And his FIP was 372. So they played really good defense behind him. Hmm. Yeah, like 28 innings, 150 on an. I'm pretty sure he was on an inning limit in 2021. Only made 30 starts and then gets hurt and then only made 20 starts. Made 28 starts last year, almost a career high. Casey, I mean, if Casey Mize does this every season, 28 starts, 387 ERA or lower with a 127 whip, I'm totally cool with that. I think that's a success. Also, is coming off a World Series win, by the way. Shout out the Detroit Tigers. Yeah, fuck it. We kind of need an ace. He's not the best ace, but what's the worst that happens? Oh, select 2 team needs. Okay, well, we'll just lock those in. And I can't believe the Dodgers traded for half a year of Jazz Chisholm only to lose to the Detroit Tigers. Speaking of, Max Clark on the move. Eric Haas and Jason Foley back to the Tigers, and they get Ryan Walker. So, damn. Okay, interesting. That must mean that Kenley retired. Yeah. Let's go. Look at our free agency. The Dodgers are looking at Jazz Chisholm. I'm not looking at Jazz Chisholm because I'm trying to get Brandon Lau, who could give a fuck less about signing with us. Okay, well, it was fun, but... Yeah, I'm still hoping Jackson Holiday pans out, just because like I liked Matt Holiday as a casual fan. So, we're gonna replace. Let's look at some starting pitchers. Maybe we should just load up on try and get like a Zach Eflin or something instead of Brandon Lau. Adolis Garcia. No rumors yet. Casey Mize does not want to be here. I don't blame him. Or at least trying. Yep, Brandon Lau, 1 year, $18.7 million going back to the Mariners. Jazz Chisholm, 7 year, $153 million to sign with the Dodgers. And I'm sure that that's all deferred and he's only getting paid like $1 million a year. So, fuck him. Freddie Peralta, I think, goes back to the Mets. Didn't he come? Yeah, he was on the Mets last year, or this year, so... Well, we don't have anybody on our 40-man roster, so... let's see. The White Sox re-signed Colson Loveland. God damn. Colson Montgomery. Trey Savage also re-signs. Adrian Morejon is out there. Zach Eflin, 39%. Possibility. Casey Mize, 14%. If somebody comes in, we're not going to get them, so... And I know that this was made automatic, but I don't know if it works or not, and I don't feel like trying it out in my draft-only rebuild, so we're going to do it ourselves. Oh shit, I didn't realize Scooble and Mize were either. I just used Scooble as an example because Scooble's become a beast, but... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Scooble's been... around and up and coming for a while, up until like 3 years ago when he won the first Cy Young. So, which I totally called, by the way. I told Allie, I was like, I want to draft this guy in the second round of our fantasy draft because he's gonna win the Cy Young this year because he was really good the year before. And then my boss took him like 3 picks after in the first round, and I was like, you fucker. I was hoping nobody like paid attention to the Tigers like that, but here we are. I'm trying to re-sign all these guys before December 2nd to make sure that we don't get fucked. Also, shout out Mickey Moniak. He just got a like 93 overall card in Diamond Dynasty, and I just started using it like today. I'm trying to do all the team affinities. That's why I didn't start streaming on time. I was busy. I was busy trying to make lineups to do team affinity stuff. Oh, this is it. This is all we've got. I kind of wanted to re-sign Chase Dolander, but like I didn't want to do that at the same time. Yeah, so we are still waiting to hear back from those guys. I could change our motivation, our positional needs, second base to just starting pitching, and left-handed batter to right-handed pitcher, which affects both Mize and Eflin. Oh, I just keep simming. Brady Singer signs a big contract, $29 million a year with the Blue Jays. So the Jays get more pitching. Brandon Woodruff signs with the Phillies for 3 years at $90 million. I like the presentation. I'll say that. This is the first time playing Dynasty, or Jesus Christ, not Dynasty. I would like to get Zach Gallen, but he's not like the 85 overall I want. So the White Sox are rumored to be talking to Casey Mize. We're not going to get a chance to get him. He just doesn't want to play here. Zach Eflin does though. We'll just keep going. Adrian Morejon signs with the Cubs. I was thinking about trying to sign him. That was kind of the next guy I was halfway considering. Jesus Sanchez. Good organizational fit. Maybe worthwhile checking him out. Sure. Let's offer him a contract. 2 years, $4.5 million. Sure. So Casey Mize is not talking to anybody now. He was talking to the White Sox, and he decided not to. Alec Bohm is mid. Although Alec Bohm's low-key been a stud in Diamond, or not Diamond Dynasty, but in franchise. We got to pay some money to get some of these people. Zach Eflin, 2 years, $17 million a year. It's the price you got to pay. Oh, well. You get the point. Casey Mize was a hit. I did not realize Joey Bart went second. I did know Nick Madrigal was drafted high and has sucked. David Bednar to the Yankees. Back to the Yankees, I suppose. He's there already. Zach Eflin, not quite the offer I'm looking for, but we're not too far apart. Maybe next time. Jesus Sanchez is a Vancouver Grizzly. Let's show everyone we mean business. All right, Jesus. I've had you in a franchise before and you kind of sucked, so don't let me down. Also, I think the jerseys are fire. I made them this morning, so if you think they suck, that's fine. So Casey Mize is talking to a lot of people now. Adolis Garcia is talking to the Mariners. I can't let that happen. 15 mil. We're going to have to overpay to get guys. I mean, it's just, that's what it is. Let's go 17.5 mil for Zach Eflin. We can't even talk to Casey Mize yet, but I'm still trying. Winter meetings. Hoping for a top six pick. And we get the second pick. I will take that every fucking day of the week. The Yankees end up with the sixth pick. Okay. Interesting. We're going to be a lot better than 1 in 161. Adolis Garcia is a Grizzly. I didn't look at his overall. Trevor Rogers signs with the Brewers. Didn't he just get traded from there? And Zach Eflin has signed. So we've signed two. I think we've signed two 80 overall players. No, they're both 79s. Okay, so we're good. Is there... It's got to be Max Anderson, I think. We already have two second basemen, but he could play shortstop or third base. I'm just going to Rule 5 draft Max Anderson. We need... Going to Tank Bowl, yeah. It's rough out here. I kind of want to take Brandon Williamson. He's 28 and a 71 overall. He's good versus righties. He doesn't give up hits versus righties, I should say. But he's kind of mid other than that. But we just kind of need to fill out a roster. And he has B potential. So if he has a good year, he could be good. Oh, I think I took the wrong guy. I think I took Landon Knack. Oops. I did. Well, we'll take Williamson with this pick. And we'll take a reliever. And then I'll call it good. We'll just pick up 4 people in the Rule 5 draft. He's got 2 good pitches. He's got 1 really good pitch. And he's good versus righties. Not so good versus lefties. I think Wiggins is the better guy. So we'll take Jackson Wiggins. Fuck it. We'll just take both of them. Who cares? We've taken 3 25-year-old players in the Rule 5 draft. I think that's a win. Is there anybody else that's kind of halfway okay? Carson Fulmer's old. What? Jake Cousins is a friggin' nasty motherfucker. I'm picking him up. I had to do a challenge to get John Kenzie Noel, dog. Rocaforte, what the? Number 14 prospect for the Royals. Judd Fabian. Dude, that's what I'm saying. AJ Vukovic, by the way. I was teammates with him for a while in one of my road to the shows. John Kenzie Noel is going to play like first base or DH for us, one of the two. Okay, I'm done. I'm done picking people in the Rule 5 draft. We have 3 right fielders, but John Kenzie Noel can play first base. So there's that. Jesus Sanchez can't hit lefties, but he can hit righties. And Adolis Garcia probably just he's actually got a good arm. He's slow. So Sanchez and left maybe, Garcia and right, Noel at first. Something kind of like that is what I'm thinking. And we still have 3 80 overall players we can sign because we just picked up a bunch of people. But we have not signed an 80 overall yet. And we can still go for an 85 plus. Shane Bieber's still here. Dude, yes. I think we were in a bar when that happened. John Kenzie Noel smoked that homer. Um, God, why is Kevin Gosman so old and regressing so bad? Um, what do I want to do? There's not many 80 overall players left. George Springer, but he's going to be regressing. Could get Luis Ariz to just flip the ball into the outfield. Lane Thomas, he's fast. And he hits lefties pretty well. He's got a good arm. We need a center fielder. Lane Thomas to play center. He's a 75. Um, I really don't know what to do. I guess we can check Shane Bieber and see if Shane Bieber's talking to people, which he should be. Then it's no biggie, but we'll just go with that for now. Oh, okay. Well, what does he want? 4 years, 20 mil. I mean, what about 5 years, 26 mil? Fucking give him a chance, or give us a chance. Let him sit there too long, looking at it. He signs with the Brewers for 5 years, 20. Or wow, he took a discount from what he wanted. It was worth a shot throwing it out there. I don't really know what to do. I have all this power now, and I don't know what to use it for. Jose Siri's 31. Jesus, criminy. I feel like I just remember when he was a young guy. Oh, Matt Vierling's out here, dog. Did we sign Matty V? What did he do last year? He only played 32 games. He did not play particularly well. Matt Vierling's a dog. I had a save where Matt Vierling hit like 35 homers once, and I thought he was the best player ever. Switch hitting shortstop Brooks Lee. He's got good vision. He could be our leadoff hitter, I guess. Just kind of. Now or never. Lane Thomas is on our big board and rumored to be signing with these teams. How about 2 years, 12 mil? It's as high as it'll go. He's signing with the Blue Jays. Interesting. For 1 year, 11. On 1 year, 12 mil, basically. So that sucks. I was hoping to snag Lane Thomas. That's just how it goes sometimes. Jake Cousins is in arbitration. Make an offer. 5 year, 9. Sure. That's a little crazy, but to offer a contract to Casey Mize. He's 29. We can have him until he's 34 for 24 mil. And we could trade him later. Oh, I just got a boost because that's the first competitive offer I've made to a top 25 free agent. Cool. Chris Bubich is still just sitting here, by the way. Wants a 6-year contract, brother. I'll be honest, I'm not doing 6 years, but I don't also want to offer Jake Cousins for that long because he's 32, but we'll give him a 3-year deal and bump it up a little bit. Contract decision incoming. For who? Oh, Casey Mize said not quite, but good try. We could get Casey Mize. Miles Michaelis? 1 year, 10 mil, I guess. We just need help. Well, I'm throw Casey Mize a similar offer to what we just made. We'll just go 25. He's not going to be here the whole time. Chris Bubich does not want to sign with us. Jake Cousins is the worst pitcher I've ever seen who throws 100 miles per hour. Yeah, I have not watched Jake Cousins play. I will be fully open and honest about that, but I know he was hard as hell to hit, and his stats looked really good. Chase Dolander's still here. I said I wasn't going to, but I might. 3 years, 2 mil for Brooks Lee. Sure. Chris Bubich signs with the Texas Rangers. Good thing we backed out. Now or never. I already offered him a contract. What the fuck are we doing? I'll do 6 years, 25 mil. I don't care. He's not going to be here the whole time, but I just need him. Casey Mize is supposed to be the gem of this free agent class at this point. We strike out again. He signs with the White Sox for 4 years, 23 mil. Fuck. We signed Brooks Lee at least. Miles Michaelis. Miles Michaelis has signed. So what does that make our team look like? Zach Eflin, Landon Knack's a reliever. No, Landon Knack's a starting pitcher. Okay. Well, Brandon Williamson is I thought Williamson was a reliever too. Oh no, Wiggins is a reliever. Wiggins and Hopkins were the two relievers I was looking for. Okay. Well, Jake Cousins. I mean, his control is super bad. I didn't even see that. I saw all the other green stuff and I thought this was a good idea. His clutch is really high. We'll have him close, I guess, for now. I need another starter. Jesus Sanchez is going to play left field. Adolis Garcia is going to play right field for now. John Kenzie Noel is going to play first base. Max Anderson is going to play second base. And yeah. Oh shit, I should have looked to see if there's any two-way players. Damn, I completely forgot. I'm not interested. Am I interested? Not really. No. He doesn't strike lefties out. And he doesn't throw it all that hard. So I'll just say not interested for now. Because I could try and sign Chase Dollander. $4 years, 1 mil probably. If it'll let me. 975. 971. Brooks Lee wasn't moved by our 3 year 1.9 mil. We'll do 3 years at an even 2 mil. We need one more starter. Zach Littell, I guess. Chase Dollander. I said I didn't want to bring back any Rockies, but whatever. He's been sitting there and sitting there. Might as well. And Brooks Lee. So now that everyone throws 100, he's just kind of mid. Yeah. Shout out Joel Zumaya. I didn't really get to watch much when he was actually good. Eric Fetty. No, I'm good. I need hitters now. I've looked at enough pitchers. We could try and snag another Dodgers reliever, actually. And now we'll start looking at hitters. Oh, Jake Rogers to catch. You have intrigued me. immensely. Oh, Jake. Yeah, we'll try and get Jake Rogers. Just bringing in a bunch of Tigers rejects. Oh, no, I'm good. 5 years, 20 mil for Zach Littell. He can go sign with whoever the hell that was. 2 years of Jake Rogers, it's almost $8 million. We're just throwing money around. He's signing with the Rangers. I found him too late. That's okay. Alex Vesia does not want to sign with us. I don't blame him. Yeah, that's pretty much. Not many other. Luis Renjifo's really. He used to be really solid in the game. I don't know. Yeah. I can get behind Luis Renjifo. IKF, Daniel Schneemann, Zach McKinstry, Yohan Moncada, Willie Castro. I don't want to sign another Michael Massey, Casey Schmidt, Dom Smith. Oof. He had 330 at-bats and only hit one homer. What did he hit? 252. He's a 630 OPS. I guess we could give Dom Smith a try for cheap. Worst comes to worst, we trade a lot of these guys. Luis Renjifo. Just throw the bag at him. We're running out of options. He signed with the Brewers. That's okay. I wanted him because he's going to hit like 300. And if you're going to find a guy that hits 300, that's not necessarily always a bad idea to try and sign him. Ezekiel Duran? Yeah, if he's still there, I kind of like that idea, actually. Let's get to where we can try and... Joseph Gray. Josiah Gray. Why did I say Joseph? Oh. You know what? He's just kind of mid, but we just kind of need mid at this point. 1 year, 3.78 million. Sure. Where did I see Duran at? Miguel Amaya's here. That might not be a bad idea. Ezekiel Duran. Yeah. Good fielder, too. Yeah, we'll try and get him. Try and sign Dom Smith. 1 year, 300. 3.33 mil. Alex Vesia. Ain't no way in hell he's going to sign with us, but we missed out on everybody else. He's the last chance at a plus 80 overall. I already know he's not signing with us, but signed with the Phillies. No hard feelings. Josiah Gray. Dom Smith. Not quite what I'm looking for. Bro, nobody else is calling your phone. Pretty much guarantee that. Jimmy Garcia. We do need relievers. Go 2 years for Jimmy Garcia. Um, and we'll 2 years of Ezekiel Duran at 3.5 mil. That's fine. I'm not going much higher than this, so either accept it or I will replace you with somebody else. Alex Call. I don't think we need another outfielder, actually. I think we need another infielder. Andrew Monasterio. Maybe. Reese Hoskins, maybe. Reese Hoskins has big power. Could be a nice little kick in the ass for us. We need somebody who's going to hit homers. I don't think we've signed a couple people that can, but hey, we got Ezekiel Duran. Good call, Boss King. Did we get Jimmy Garcia? We got Jimmy Garcia. We get Dom Smith. We got Dom Smith. Okay, cool. Final day for the big board. I mean, I don't know what that does for us, but Reese Hoskins, 3.8 mil maybe. Jameson Taillon. I don't think we need starters. I think we need relievers. I think. I could just go look, but I'm going to. Yeah, we have 4 relievers. We can find a couple more. Would like a kind of good closer if there's one left. Not that guy. Keegan Aiken used to be so good in the show. I'll take a flyer on him. I don't think we need another starter. Jalen Beeks looks like he could be good too, so no, not. I don't want to do that. We'll throw an offer at Jalen Beeks. How old is he? 33, 2 years, 4 mil. Seems good with me. 2 years, 5 mil for Keegan Aiken. Jalen Beeks, signed. Keegan Aiken, signed. Reese Hoskins, signed. Cool. So we've done quite a bit of work. I think we're better. I mean, we're obviously better, but Keegan Aiken for... Oh, I think we need a 5th starter. Oh, well, that's, I'm glad I fucking thought of that. Brooks Lee to play shortstop. Ezekiel Duran can actually play 3rd. Dom Smith can play left. Jesus Sanchez can play center for now because we struck out on our other center fielders that I had as ideas. Kind of need a catcher. So let's... Jonah Heim. It's not the worst option. Yeah, I guess we'll just go snag Jonah Heim up for a year. Or Elias Diaz. Pop Time's good. Good defensive catcher. What's Jonah Heim? Jonah Heim. Yeah. Do I want Diaz? I'll just get both of them. Fuck it. Like a longer contract. Fuck you. You're gonna get traded. Okay. And we'll go sign some... I see potential at a 40 overall. Let's game the system. Let's see if there's any really good potential dudes out here. it's Travis d'Arnaud. Never mind. James McCann. Shout out James McCann. Sure, we'll sign Honus Rocker. He's 24. This is some of the low down dirty dog shit you gotta do, but looking for somebody at least halfway decent. So I'll just sign. Was it this guy? Or was it. No, it wasn't CJ Alexander. Ryan Noda had like one good week in the bigs, I think. I think it was Brett Harris. Is he on the big league team? Okay. Well. We'll sign another Diaz. There was a glitch in MLB the 19th. What? That would have been hilarious to take advantage of. See, I don't want to take too much advantage of this. I guess Yohan Moncada's fine. Like a longer contract. I'd like for you to not play like shit, but that's not going to happen now, is it? K-Bear Rodriguez. Minor league deal? Sure. It's not like I'm loading up with B and A potential players, though, to be fair. Sure. Give us another option at shortstop, I suppose. Trevor Larnach. It's not bad. Jorge Soler. God, when did Jorge Soler get so old? Brother, well, fuck you then. I'm not paying you. Brewer Hicklin, Tigers legend. Oh my God, his power went up a lot. Oh. We'll just go with Brewer Hicklin. He's old. Oh my God, fuck off. Alex Call never got signed. Yeah, I know. I just move Alex Call to center. I think I do. Oh my fucking God. I don't think you're worth $8 million a year, but you're just going to get traded, so. We have a million right fielders. Alex Call. You know what? Actually, if you play good in AAA, I will call you to the bigs. How many people are on our... Time to go... Well, the Joaquin Benoits are going first. Okay, that's good enough for now. think Ronel Blanco is fine. Jesus, dude. I don't want to pay you people this much because you all suck. Okay, well, we've got people now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we've got some shit now. Kyle Bradish traded for Petey Halpin, pretty much. Call Stefan. Okay, well, this is a fucking dumpster fire, but we're just gonna leave it be. And I will try to play this game, and I will just auto-fix all. Because I don't want to deal with it. So, we have a... What? Why do we have a J random catching? We have Jonah Heim. And Elias Diaz. Do I want Jonah Heim hitting second? Not necessarily. Do I want John Kenzie Noel leading off? Is an absolute no. What does Yohan Moncada hit well against? He doesn't hit either side very well. Maybe Platoon, Lee, and Duran. He's a second baseman, but he can play shortstop. So Duran plays versus righties, and Lee plays versus lefties. And Yohan Moncada starts. Jesus Sanchez is not starting against lefties. I have to build my whole lineup. Alex Call is going to play against lefties. Look at that. He actually hits lefties well. I look like a fucking genius at the moment. Moncada just doesn't have much power, but he can play third base. Jonah Heim can catch still. Elias Diaz does not hit either side very well. Good pop from Rhys Hoskins. He can play first base. John Kenzie Noel can DH. Max Anderson can't really hit lefties. Ezekiel Duran definitely can't hit lefties. Max Anderson's just our starting second baseman, I guess. Oh, Brooks Lee is there, actually. He can play shortstop. Oh, yeah, Max Anderson has really good defense. So does Duran. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to have a good defensive team. We actually have a full lineup. Oh, no, we don't. We need a right fielder. Adolis can play right field. That means that Noel's DHing. I guess Jorge Soler can play left. I've seen worse. I've seen better. Dom Smith is just not playing, although he hits righties, so we could slap him in there somewhere. Neither one of these idiots plays good defense, so... Oh, Dom Smith literally is playing versus right-handed hitters, or right-handed pitchers. So Rhys Hoskins is going to hit up in the lineup. Wow, that's a lot of a lot of power hitting names right there against lefties. It's going to be Brooks Lee to lead off to just get on base, right? Because he hits lefties. He's got 71 contact. And then it's going to be Adolis Garcia, Jorge Soler, John Kenzie Noel, and Rhys Hoskins. Yeah, that's terrifying. It's funny as fuck objectively, but also terrifying. Adolis Garcia put you in the 3 hole, I guess. All right, well, this lineup's fucked, but it's just spring training, so Ronel Blanco over Suarez. Jose Suarez could be our long reliever, and our bullpen looks good, so that's fine by me for now. Kyle Bradish, he just got traded. Why are we getting the notification again? Oh, we've won some games. We've won some games in spring training. I can say that much. Let's see how we looked. It's not going to be as bad as last year, thankfully. Max Anderson hit 274. I'll take that. Ezekiel Duran hit 310. Good call, Boss King. Thank you. Adolis Garcia hit 309 with 14 homers. That's not going to last. John Kenzie Noel hit 188. Yep. Reese Hoskins hit 192 with 3 homers. Jonah Heim hit 165. Yohan Moncada hit 322 with 6 homers. Jesus Sanchez hit 293 with 6 homers. And Dom Smith hit 291. And then Brooks Lee hit 400. So Brooks Lee only playing against one side. Alex Call hit 184. How did pitching look? Eflin 318 with a 141 whip. Landon Knack got shelled. Williamson got shelled. Miles Michaelis got shelled. Ronel Blanco actually did okay. And our bullpen was not much better. So Jalen Beeks was good. Beeks and Aiken were good. Jimmy Garcia was okay. And Jake Cousins was fine. He was fine enough. No, not the injured list. I have injuries turned off. Yep. What other positions did we draft players? Weight room? No, just I want you to do that. And you to do contact, actually. Felipe Calderon. I want him to contact. And Ochoa, literally anything. Okay, so year 2. It's not like we're going to trade for anybody crazy, so we are going to... We'll give the staff contracts. Yep, we're fine. We have the number 2 pick in the draft. I'm excited to see what happens. We're not going to hit... Oh, we're going to hit Max Anderson versus... No, we're not going to hit Max Anderson versus lefties, apparently. We are going to hit Max Anderson against lefties because I want to. Brooks Lee can stick at shortstop. Sanchez doesn't hit lefties, so he's not playing. And John Kenzie Noel is. And that's going to be our lineup. Took Dolis Garcia hitting sixth. And we'll just leave it alone here. You know, Brooks Lee doesn't hit righties that well. Will Wilson does. Is he good defensively? Yeah, he's not great. Max Anderson hits lefties, so Max Anderson's actually going to play, and guess what? He's going to lead off. Jesus Sanchez will hit there. So, okay, well, let's see how year one goes. Miles Michaelis is not our ace. He's not even our number two. Wiggins, Jimmy Garcia, Jose Suarez, Brody Hopkins, Aiken, Cousins, Beeks. I want Aiken in the middle in high leverage stuff. I would like for Cousins to come in with nobody on because his control is a mess. His clutch is good, but his control is a mess. So let's see what happens. And I'm going to double check and make sure that all of our young guys, 6, are in single A. And Ian can start in double A. And I want him to lead off. Because why the hell not? Get him the most at bats possible. Let him get as good as possible. And the pitching rotation at AAA looks like this, with nobody in our bullpen. Probably going to have to fix that, or the game will yell at me. Yeah, let's just go sign a shit ton of relievers. A bunch of bad relievers that are definitely not going to be on major league contracts. Roster's full. What the hell? Well, I know where to start. Funnily enough, I can't get rid of the Joaquin Benoit yet because I actually need pitchers, but I can get rid of the J Randoms. I'm not going to try and cheese them and trade them either. Not yet, anyways. Okay, how many do we have now? I think we have 82. I can't fucking... Oh, I'm so tired. I should have taken a nap before I did this, but I did not, so here we are. I didn't like that was a 5-year contract. I'm just going to sign relievers until it tells me my roster is full. My roster is full. I think I need more relievers still, though. Joke's on me. I wasn't even signing relievers. I was signing... starting pitchers. God damn it. I have to be really careful sorting like this so I don't... What am I doing? Why don't I just do this? I've fired all the J randoms. Roster's full. I think that is fine, actually. I have 6 relievers. I have more J randoms I can get rid of, actually. I just hate to cut them all, because then I feel like I need to sign more. And I'm going to have to go fix the lineups, and it's just going to be a whole thing. I'll cut some of the ones that... No. Oh, jeez, oh Pete. We're trimming the roster down so we can sign some relievers. 8, 9. We need 12, I think, at minimum. So I need like a couple more. I'll sign a random closer too. Oh shit, I didn't want to sign that guy. Tadahito Yokoyama? What a name. I'm signing him. This is the messy part about doing this stuff is roster's full. Okay, well we should have enough now. Yeah, we signed a couple to AAA, so we have 11, 13 at AAA, 11 at AA, and we can send up one of our many single A relievers to AA to make it work, and send a position player down to nope AA, send to high A. Okay, well I think we're good now. We can start simulating some of this stuff, and how fucked are the lineups is the question. Not that bad. Okay, you know, it could be much worse. Could be a lot better, but it could be a lot worse. And look, we still have plenty of J randoms to fill out the team. Okay, and then the major league level is set, so whatever happens, happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, Ian Anderson? Like, yeah, it is Ian Anderson. Okay. And we'll add a starting pitcher here. And we've got 3 relief pitchers in here. Wait, Brady Thomas. Didn't I... thought that guy was a Rule 5 pick. Whatever. It does not matter. He's got a good sweeper. I like that. Okay. We're off on to season 2. Let's see how long it takes us to get our first win. Oh, wow, not long. Holy shit. Hold on. Go back. Wait! We beat the Giants. Max Clark is in the MLB. Traded in the offseason. Immediately gets called in to pinch run in his second game in the bigs. Oh, wow. Joel Piguero picks up the L. Home run for Rhys Hoskins. That's why we signed him. Renel Blanco actually had a really good game. Went 5 strong. We used our whole fucking bullpen, though. Jesus Christ. God damn. Cousins came in, didn't record an out, gave up 3 hits and 1 earned run. That's what we're here for. We're not going to be good, but we're going to be better than we were last year. Hopefully. We're not going to look at that. Scouting. So this guy's our discovery guy. So we're going to discover outfielders starting in the West. This is our pitcher guy, and this is our position player guy. So he is going to scout a prospect. We have the first pick. This dude looks incredible. Is he going to be that good? I doubt it. Should we find out? Kind of want to. Randy Staub. He looks really good. I don't want to get duped and waste a week scouting somebody that's not that good. So we're going to scout George Trejo. Or Juan Acevedo. We'll go with... Or Juan Valenzuela. We'll go with Trejo. I think he's got the best chance of being... he's got the best chance of being generational, so we will go with that. How do we look after 1 week? Max Anderson's hitting 182. That's unfortunate. Jesus Sanchez is hitting 154. That's also unfortunate. Rhys Hoskins is hitting 250 with a homer. Yohan Moncada is hitting 185. Soler 194. Garcia 164. Ezekiel Duran is hitting 346. Elias Diaz is hitting 375. And Alex Call is hitting 360. And he's only supposed to be playing against righties, but who gives a fuck? Brooks Lee's had 3 at-bats, and he's hitting 333. Jonah Heim's hitting 867 in 3 at-bats, or 667 in 3 at-bats. Yeah, it's not great. It's not. It could be better, but it could be a lot worse. How's the rotation look? Eflin, 139 whip with a 5.79 ERA. Renel Blanco has been really damn good. Miles Michaelis has been actually pretty good. Landon Knack has made 1 start and didn't do too bad. And Brandon Williamson's been okay. So we need the hitting to come along a little bit, but we picked up wins. We won our first series against Tampa. Whoa. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're just slow starters. I want to finish scouting Trejo because that 94 potential is intriguing. He's not going to have much power, but we did discover 1 outfielder who looks pretty solid. We'll do it because I'll lose the fucking, I'll lose them. Lose track of them. We won another series against Seattle. Okay. We're not doing too bad. I'm not going to throw away... I guess we'll just fucking scout him. Odds are he's really good. Yeah, we're winning games. We're 11-16. We're only 5 games below 500. He's not as good as I was hoping he would be. BJ Portillo... We will scout BJ. And we will scout East pitchers. I mean, things are moving along pretty well. We're 14 and 19. Landon Knack has been good. Damn. He's been damn good. Um, Portillo's not bad. Portillo, I guess, is probably how it's actually pronounced. No outfielders worth a shit. So we'll go infielders. Yeah, we're not doing too shabby. We're only 7 games back of the division, honestly. Wow, okay, so BJ Portillo is the number 2 player in the class, and that's gonna be really hard to pass up on, honestly. And we found a first baseman. Okay. Well, we're gonna need one of those at some point. One more week in the East, and then we will move. Big trade. Oh my, the Braves on the move again. I think they just drafted. Yeah, they did. They did just draft Dandre Lintner, and they're already trading him. And Sean Murphy, Drew Hackenberg, and Nacho Alvarez Jr. for Drew Rasmussen, Griffin Jackson, Taylor Walls. So the Braves are out here making moves. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's a big time trade right there. Luis Rodriguez still looks pretty good. He doesn't have much pop for a first baseman, which I don't love, but get over it. And then Edwin Uceta is on the move to the Reds for Julian Aguilar. So are the Twins just fire sailing their shit? What is going on? We're 22 and 30. We could try and make some moves. Will Warren just got called up to the bigs for the Yankees. Zach Eflin has not been bad. That was kind of the point of getting him, was he was somebody steady that we could. What's up with the Twinsies? Or the Rays? They're not that bad. Why are they kind of fire sailing? The Blue Jays suck. The Yankees are good. The Tigers are 5 games back. The Twins are ass. The Angels are still in it. The Marlins are bad. The Cardinals are kind of bad. And then obviously we're last. But we're only half a game back of the Diamondbacks. And we are building our team. So I want to see where our first player is ranked at. It is Ian Walasnewski, whatever. Almost a 1-to-1 ratio of walks to strikeouts is pretty good. First little bit in Double A, he is progressing a little bit. That's positive. We'll take whatever positives we can get. He's playing on a fucking bad team. Felipe Calderon down in Single A. He's not. Yeah, he'll be down there for a little bit. So we've got 2 in the top 100. And we got 3. Eric Koufax is here as well. He probably could play at Double A. And that's a move I'm willing to make. So Koufax is going to go up. I want to see how Chase Dolander's doing, looking at the 5. He's 0-6, 524. Bruh, what the fuck? His FIP is 450, I think. So I don't want to look at his fucking mate. I want to look at what he's doing right now in the minors. Do we just... He's getting better. I'll just leave him there. I mean, he's playing with a shitbag team behind him, so his ERA is not going to be the end all be all. Anybody at AAA doing super well? No, not really. Um, yeah, I'm gonna call Koufax up. Let him run around at AA for a little bit. So that means we got to send a J random down to high A. And Eric Koufax is going up to AA. And Luca Shoemaker probably could go up to AA as well. But he is going to stay at single A for now. It's scouting day. And interesting, Luis Rodriguez is the number 3 prospect. Is that because that's all we have scouted? I don't know. He could just be that guy. Our 2 infield prospects kind of sucked. No. So we've done a good job by identifying really good talent so far. Kind of would like to find a catcher. Thurman Pride at 13. That's a little rich for what I'm thinking, but Yard Goats don't have 2 valid lineups. Okay, well, good thing that happened because I forgot I just called Koufax up. And he has no secondary position, so Lewinsky. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm gonna have to literally go. I'm gonna have to go into the roster and figure out how to say it. Hoping he has a pronunciation thing there. Oh, it does.
Lasnewski.
Okay. Lasnewski. We'll just call him Laz. Ian Laz. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. If we forget to scout the West pitchers, it's fine. But I would rather know everything. We just swept the D-backs. We're projected to win 69 games. Nice. Which is not bad. Thurman Pride does not look bad at all. We'll look at some catchers. Yeah, we're going to have to go after pitchers this year, and that's totally okay. Eflin's on fire. He's having a good season. Pending? Anybody on the waiver wire that's worth a shit? No. Royals are hoping to improve their right field situation on the trade market. Who's on the trade block? Cubs are shopping Camilo Duvall. Okay, well, Adley Rutschman's on the trade block. He's having a good year. Sandy Alcantara's on the trade block. He's not having a good year. Shane McClanahan. This episode may end with the draft. I think my fiance is off work, so. Lourdes Gurriel. I don't want to trade in division. Tyler O'Neill. Louis Bob. What's his contract look like? He's in the final year of his deal. Are the Mets bad? If the Mets are bad, that might be somebody we go after, actually. They're 12.5 back. And they're 3 back of a wild card. So I don't want to trade with the Mets. We have surpassed the Diamondbacks. I do want to make a move. I don't know. Ooh. Um. Oh, Wencel Perez, the GOAT. Victor Robles is on the trade block. He's only played in 11 games. He has a 314 batting average. What did he do last year? He played 30 games, hit 163. He's fast. Halfway decent defender. He's not that fast. 67 speed. 98 arm strength is good. Could that be somebody we go after? Lazaro Montes. We have right fielders. He's a 69 overall. Man, it's hard not to. I don't want to go after. Like he's a top prospect, number 3 prospect for the Mariners. Jeez, oh, Pete, bless me. No, I hope that didn't get caught on stream, but whatever if it did. Yanquiel Fernandez, former James Tibbs the third. He's got pop. I mean, he's on the trade block. Do we just try and trade for Luis Robert Jr.? I'm guessing that's Josue De Paula. I don't want to trade with the fucking Dodgers, though. They don't need any help. I would want to take shit away from the Dodgers. Brian Jones is on the trade block. Good thing we didn't draft him. He's got good contact versus left, though. Ezekiel Tovar's here. George Lombard Jr.'s here. Trevor Story's here, but he's old. Kazuma Okamoto. Gage Workman hit a homer for the Tigers last night. Damn, he is crushing AAA. Jace Young. He's not a top prospect. Okamoto is 30. I don't know who's playing third for us right now, off the top of my head. The Jays are looking to trade. The Jays are fire sailing. Holy shit. Cam Collier's here. Yeah, if I'm gonna pull the trigger for something, it's either gonna be Okamoto or Jace Young. Jace Young's a little older, but the fact he's hitting 304 in AAA is slightly intriguing. Yeah, I don't know. Gage Workman with 17 homers is crazy, by the way. Does Okamoto give us anything we don't already have? I don't know. I think does Luis Robert give us anything we don't currently have, other than a little star power? He's regressing a little bit. He's kind of old. He's what, 30? Dolander, Duran, Jake Cousins, and Reese Hoskins for Shohei Ohtani, who says no. What are the Mets looking for? The Mets were looking for something, weren't they? Maybe it would help. Upgrade at first base. They're looking for an upgrade at first base, huh? What do they have at first base currently? Yandy Diaz. So we don't really have an upgrade for him at first base. How's Reese Hoskins playing? 277 with 10 homers. I don't know if I want to trade Reese Hoskins. Cannot be traded before June 15th. Okay, well, then we can't trade anybody. So until June 15th, which we're in June, and the 15th is right here. So let's make sure we found one catcher prospect. Thurman Pride might be really good. I'm going to be in trouble because there's a lot of really good players at the top of the draft. Oh boy, we are in a situation here. Well, then I want to see what Acevedo is going to do. I also want to look at these catchers. We didn't find a good one. We just went on a big losing streak. Shane McClanahan, what the fuck is up with the Rays and... Oh, fuck, Tyler O'Neill got traded. That's somebody I was considering. Shane McClanahan is now a Brave. Patrick Newell and Sandy Alcantara traded to the Rays. We just lost a lot of games that week. That's not great. But I don't care. Like, we need to get better. So I'm going to take my shots. Carlos Herman looks okay. Back end of the draft. We'll scout. So we can trade people now. Adley Rutschman is a Cub for Warner Leach, James Triantos, and Kelvin Bichard. Okay. Yeah, now we can make trades. Luis Robert Jr. has not been traded yet. Yankees are shopping Luis Garcia. Miles Straw is being targeted by the Royals. These might not be correct, but their depth at left field is Shea Langoliers is on the board. I don't know why they would trade him. 275, 9 homers. Akamoto's still here. Spencer Jones is here. Initiate trade. I mean, he's their best center field prospect. He's 25, 73 potential, or 73 overall. We'll give him a shot. What do they need, though? They don't need outfield. It would not appear. They signed Noelvi Marte. Damn. All right. They're pretty set at shortstop. Could use a third baseman. Do we have a third baseman to give them? Yohan Moncada, I guess. Even though he's actually not having a terrible season. Look at all these J randoms we could try and trade. What's Freeland doing? Is he playing well? 236, 5 homers. Nope. And then Ben Rice. So I'd say an upgrade at second base or third base is probably going to be best for them. Which I don't want to give up Duran. I definitely don't want to give up either of these two guys. Laz is doing well now. He's hitting 260, 678 OPS in his first professional season. Still hasn't homered yet, but 21 walks to 22 Ks is really fucking good. And what's Koufax doing? He's hitting 257 with a 695 OPS. So neither of them are going anywhere. If anything, it would be Max Anderson, who's just not... I mean, he's not playing bad. But Duran is staying, especially hitting 292. Like, I think we found a guy there. So I would be okay with trading Max Anderson. Maybe Dom Smith. I don't think Dom Smith just doesn't play much because Rhys Hoskins is having a great season. And, I mean, we do have pitching we could trade. They probably could use a reliever. Jalen Beeks has not been the best. His FIP's 392. Yeah, so... I mean, would they want a Jalen Beeks? He's a 980. He's an 80 something. He's an 86. But he's having a pretty good year. He's actually having a very similar year to Rhys Hoskins, funnily enough. What's Yimi Garcia doing? 435. I think Yimi Garcia and Yoan Moncada for Spencer Jones. Maybe just keep Yimi and see if they swing back with something. Interesting. Does he also have outlier? Primary pitch exceeds the velocity. So what? He throws 98 instead of 94. I don't understand. I don't want to give them a reliever. Landon Knack is having a really good year as well. You know, I would Ronel Blanco for maybe a maybe for Dax Kilby, maybe? Lombard's on the trade block. I just don't know if that's the kind of guy. I don't know if I want Lombard or Kilby. Or just Jose Caballero. Not having the best year. Maybe we'll see if they'll do this. Yoan Moncada or Ronel Blanco for Spencer Jones and George Lombard Jr. Might be making our first trade. The Jays want to trade Lane Thomas. He's hitting 221 with 5 homers. I'm getting out of here. Max Anderson's not playing bad. I could throw Max Anderson into that trade as well. Jesus Sanchez is having a good year, which is awesome to see. Rhys Hoskins, obviously, we talked about having a great year. Moncada's not playing bad, but if the Yankees want him, they can have him. Jorge Soler has 15 home runs. Adolis Garcia has 12 home runs. That's kind of what those guys were signed for. Eflin has been fine. 415 with a one. I mean, the 118 whip is good. That means the defense isn't playing well. Blanco a 398 with a 133. Miles Michaelis with his 248 and 101 whip. That's crazy. Landon Knack 310 with a 120 whip. Brandon Williamson hasn't been bad. Keegan Aiken has been bad. Holy shit. That's not ideal. His FIP is really good, though. It's a 3.6. Jake Cousins hasn't been bad. Jalen Beeks has been good enough. He's blown 5 saves. That's not ideal, but whatever. Carlos Yerman is disgustingly terrible. Thurman Pride's injured. So BJ Portillo is who we're taking it to, by the way. Second best player in the draft. Let's finish scouting. Not Chris Hernandez. I don't want to scout Staub. Is there anybody else at the top of the draft I really want to take a look at? Juan Valenzuela. And we'll go back to the Central to scout some pitching. But I want Spencer Jones. He's on the trade block. You guys should just be willing to give him up. He's not playing bad in the majors. He's not playing great, but maybe just him for Ronel Blanco. And see, now I'm hesitant to give up our dog. Trade accepted. So Ronel Blanco and Max Anderson are gone. We have Spencer Jones now, which I'm going to go throw Alex Call on the trade block. I kind of want to keep Jesus Sanchez. He's 29. He's playing pretty well. And Landon Knack probably should go on the trade block. He's having such a good year. But he's also renewable, so he's cheap. And maybe we'll throw out a line on Rhys Hoskins and Jonah Heim. And maybe we'll take some feelers on Yohan Moncada, but we'll just see what happens. So we made our first trade. We have Spencer Jones, which I think is a good move for us. He's going to replace Alex Call. He's not playing bad, but he's not playing that well either. But I think Spencer Jones in the long run is going to be better for us. Spencer Jones cannot play shortstop, but Brooks Lee can. Or Will Wilson can versus righties, I suppose. He's playing well. Spencer Jones slots into right field or into center field, and he's just going to hit at the bottom of the lineup. That's totally fine. And Alex Call will be subbed out versus lefties for... Oh, Will Wilson hits lefties well, not righties. Oops. Well, Will Wilson's just our starting second baseman now, I guess. We'll throw Brooks Lee at the top of the lineup. But he's not bad versus righties. I guess we can survive with him versus righties. And we'll try and trade Alex Call. Oh, we don't have a valid pitching rotation because Chase Dolander, welcome to the big leagues. Now that he's going to have an actual defense behind him. Yeah, we'll just leave that. Yep. Stop yelling at me. We'll just throw a Joaquin Benoit in there, whatever. Our dudes at Double A are doing well, so maybe we Shoemaker's up to a 71. He might struggle versus lefties. He'll strike lefties out at the same time. So I don't know. He's a weird player. He can go to Double A. We'll send a Joaquin Benoit to High A. And Felipe Calderon. Are we ready to send Felipe up to Double A? Kind of want to. Yeah, we might as well. I mean, we really have nothing to lose by doing that. So we'll just send a whole host of people to Double A. And we'll send one random to Triple A. And one random to High A. And that is that. So Felipe Calderon is going to patrol center field for us. Grant Castillo is going to play right field for now because Laz is playing third because Koufax is playing second. Neither one of them is really a good enough fielder to do anything else, so we'll at least put Castillo out and right where he's halfway decent. It could be worse. Calderon and then Castillo, and we'll move him up here. And I want Calderon hitting third, actually. We'll just have the top 5 in our lineup, top 3, whatever. Yeah, and I think we're good there. Oh, lineups. Yep, I think we're good. I think we're all right. Yeah, I'm good with it. Old man Jorge Soler needs to go on the trade block, though, because he's having a pretty decent year. And we might as well take advantage of that while we can. I mean, when was the last time Jorge Soler hit 15 homers in a season? Probably the last season he played. Yeah, he did play last season, he's in LA right now. So, yeah. Yeah. Bum. Okay. And we are 2 games behind the D-backs. We're starting to fall off a little bit. Juan Valenzuela looks pretty good. I don't know what to do about all this information I'm receiving about all these players. Yeah, we're on big losing streak now. 1-9 in our last 10. Valenzuela could be really good. So we have a decision to make. I don't know what to do about it. Thurman Pride, not happening. Portillo, I think Portillo might be the move, but I'm not sure. We've done a good job identifying talent in this draft. We just take a stab on a random catcher down the board with high potential. Like Sean Pedroza, I guess. I really don't know. I don't want to see this. We have fallen off the wagon. We're starting to win some games. So Valenzuela, Portillo. We pick at 2, 40, 74, and 77. I would have just traded 4 mid players for Shohei and won. Yeah, I traded 4 mid players or two mid players for Spencer Jones, and it's not working out too well for me either. It is the GM's fault. I should have just kept what we had going. Okay, well, looking at this, I don't want to be an idiot. Valenzuela's 19, Portillo is 18, but Valenzuela is going to be a higher overall to start. Give the owner a stroke, yeah. Do we just risk it that Portillo is going to last to the second? I mean, worst comes to worst, we just don't get Portillo. If Juan Valenzuela goes 1, that takes care of our whole issue, and he did not. Benjamin Coppin goes first. We got a swing on Valenzuela. He's going to be good. He's healthy. He can play left field. I mean, you can't really go wrong taking the potential best player in the draft. Bust. He might be. I don't fucking know yet. I mean, he looks like he could be really good. He looks like he could not be as good. So, I mean, BJ Portillo has low vision. I did not see that. I'm glad I saw that. Luis Rodriguez, if he's there, will be our round 2 pick. Because we pick at 40, and then we pick very soon after 40. We pick 74 and 77. So, yeah. Thurman Pride is hurt, by the way. He went to the Nationals, possibly generational catcher, but not because he's hurt. So, I got scared. I saw Chris Hernandez. It's Luis Rodriguez. Chris Hernandez was somebody that looked really good. I didn't look at him much, but I know he jumped up the draft board quite a bit. We are going to need pitchers. Terrence Gunter is going to be one I look at. Portillo's been pushed back to the 6th best player in the draft, so I feel better about not taking him. Gunter's going to be somebody. Bunch of not ranked guys. 38-7 with possibly 98 potential. Only halfway scouted. BJ Portillo is there, and I have to pull the trigger. I said I would. I did. And Luis Rodriguez or Terrence Gunter. We'll go with Terrence Gunter. He's only halfway scouted. We'll take our little pop shot, and then we'll take Luis Rodriguez also. So there. I think that's good. We'll pick this guy probably. Johnny Aldridge. Yeah, he actually looks pretty good. I don't know what I'm looking at when it comes to pitchers. Oh, somebody I put on the board is gone. Oh no, I took them. Never mind. Bobby Britton, draft rank 14. Take him at 107. I think I would have had Britton than the other guy, and we'll take Johnny Aldridge as well. Not scouted very much, but what are you gonna do at this point? Like, it's just take players and hope for the best. We're taking Sean Pedroza. 50% scouted, the potential stayed really high. That's going to be one of those bad catchers that has high potential and ends up really good. I don't want to play in the home run derby. We made the All-Star game after not making it last year. Willie Adames for Carlos LaGrange and Yanquiel Fernandez. So Willie Adames is now a New York Yankee. He's having a good year. So hopefully that might be the end for Anthony Volpe. So let's take a look at our lineup. Will Wilson's hitting 310. Jesus Sanchez is hitting 250. What the fuck? Just fell off my head. I don't know what that was. That was kind of gross. I'm just kidding. Reese Hoskins still here. Yohan Moncada. I'm actually kind of happy with Yohan Moncada and might keep him. Jorge Soler's got to go. Adolis Garcia probably should go. Ezekiel Duran has been a revelation. Elias Diaz has not been bad. Spencer Jones is playing pretty well. He's playing pretty okay. 776 OPS, I will happily take. So that leaves the question now to be, what is Alex Call's role? What is Chase Dolander doing? Oh, god damn, he's getting shelled. Okay, well, Miles Michaelis has pitched well, but he probably should be put on the trade block. Landon Knack has ballooned his ERA. We'll take some calls for Michaelis. And Adolis Garcia. Trying to trade our whole starting outfield. Oh. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot to trade at the moment either. So we'll look at the MLB trade block. Frankie Lindor, Shea Langoliers, which I don't even know what we could trade for Shea Langoliers at this point. Jack Flaherty, I don't want to trade in division. Tommy Edman, I again don't want to help the Dodgers. Luis Severino, too old. Will Warren. What are we looking at with Will Warren? He's been up in the bigs. Still got a lot of renewable contract left. And he's an 80. Johan Oviedo. Maybe we try and trade again with the Yankees. Old man Adolis Garcia. And no, I don't want to do that. I've already traded with the Yankees once. Roki Sasaki. Volpe is on the trade block. Oh, man, you hate to see it. Lucas Giolito, Matt Shaw, Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker in AAA has a 2.45 ERA. Has not been good in the big. Oh, he was actually good in the bigs last year. Or 2026. Yeah, so last year. Luis Robert is here, but we already have a center fielder. Hassan Kim, but we're not helping them fuckers. Maybe we try and get Kumar Rocker. Trade them Adolis Garcia back. Do they need a right fielder? Not really. They have Brandon Nimmo, Cedric Mullins, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford's on the Untouchables list. Oh boy. I would love to get Josh Young. I don't see a possible path for that right now, but that would be cool. They really don't need help. Jake Rogers that they stole away from me, those bastards. Yeah, maybe Adolis Garcia for Kumar Rocker. Maybe not straight up, but we can throw in a Johnny Ochoa maybe. I know we just drafted him, but I don't see him making it to the bigs with C potential and shitty hitting stats, other than being fast. Do we game the system? Let's try it. See what they say. Is there anybody else I would... Ben Joyce would be kind of nice. He walks a lot of people. 2.9 FIP. Maybe we'll try and make a little trade for Ben Joyce. Maybe get rid of Keegan Aiken. Who has not been very good. And this Joanna Don. 2 relievers for Ben Joyce. Possibly. It's calling us a big seller. I don't like that. That's rude. The offer missed on both fit and value. Okay, well, let's try again. Let's see. What do the Angels want? I forgot that was a thing. Relief pitching, catching, and second base. Well, too bad we don't have a second baseman to trade him anymore. What are the Angels looking for? Prospects, young MLB. Left field, closing pitching, and relief pitching. So, we're kind of in the same boat, but you want to trade Ben Joyce anyways. So why would you not just give me Ben Joyce? Not trading Chase Dollander. I don't want to trade Wiggins. Or I could trade Brody Hopkins. He has not been very good. Relief pitcher, what do we have in left? Jorge Soler. You guys want Jorge Soler back? He's old, but... Pat Hamby, I'm not trading right now. He's just chilling in single A. He has 2 quirks. Homebody and Rally Monkey. That does us a lot of good. And a J Random for Ben Joyce. It's kind of shitty, but it's funny, so we're doing it. Relief pitching, catching, and second base. So second base is Ezekiel Duran, who is untouchable. I'm not trading him. He's been fantastic. How's he doing defensively? Yeah, he's got a 1.5 WAR. I'm not trading him. He's made 2 errors. I really don't want to trade Yohan Moncada. Could trade you Jonah Heim, who you've already had once, but I couldn't give a fuck less. Heim's at least a positive WAR player. Hasn't played very much. He's hitting 244 though. And I don't want to trade Reese Hoskins to them. I do want to trade Reese Hoskins, but not there. What am I even trading to the Rangers? Or trading for the Rangers from for who? Oh yeah, Kumar Rocker. That's right. So they said they want relievers. I'd give them Alex Call as well. And a little relief action, maybe Jake Cousins. Don't tell anybody. I'm slipping a J random in there too. Am I a piece of shit? Yeah. Do I care? No. Fuck this game. Who is our all-star? Could have been Adrian Morejon if I tried to sign him. Drake Baldwin's a beast. Yohan Moncada was our MVP, or our MVP, our all-star representative. Mike Trout's on the Phillies now? How the fuck did that happen? And why was that not a blockbuster? He got traded last season. That's not a blockbuster, apparently. Okay. Well, we're halfway to our win total that they're projecting for us, so that's cool. And the value is offensive. Okay, well, fuck them. I'm not doing that shit. It was a lot easier when you could I don't know how to do it, but offer decline from Terrence Gunter. Okay, well, fuck you then. BJ Portillo has signed. I just realized we got all three people I really wanted in the draft, and they were three of the like top 10 prospects. So that's pretty cool. And then I'll let this catcher sit here. I want to see what his potential is. I don't know how to, because you can't do the thing that you used to be able could, whatever that means. It also makes so much sense. It really does. But you can't see the fucking value thing, which is tough, and I kind of like. But you also can't just, like, I put people on the trade block, and nobody has called about any of them. Even Yohan Moncada, who is our all-star, that I'm not trading. But maybe if I put some positions out there that I'm looking for, which is all of them. Left field. No, whatever. Well, now we've won 3 of our last 4 since the All-Star break. Maybe we're getting hot again. I mean, we're out of the race, but Valenzuela has 94 potential, possibly. Yeah, Pedrosa's potential keeps going up. Gunter could be a stud. Yeah, I'll just sign Pedrosa. I think that's a really good draft class. Time will tell. Charles Davison or Dvalin? No thanks. I'm good on that. Well, I don't want to make a deal with you, so get the fuck out of here. I'm just double checking. We have signed all of our people. Oh, all right. Well, it's not exactly what I'm looking for because I don't want to trade Moncada. But I also, like, I don't want to trade all these guys for, well, I could be persuaded. Depending on his potential. But, like, Chase Hampton, how old is he? 25. So he's running out of, yeah, he would be Rule 5 eligible if he wasn't on the 40 man. Hector Rodriguez is 23. He's also been called up to the bigs. Like, I don't like this deal. And I am going to counter it. Just because if you're going to give me something like that, I'd rather have Dax Kilby than either of those guys. But you're not getting Moncada either. So there's that. And I'm going to go take Yohan Moncada off the trade block. But I would let you have Jorge Soler. I'll just trade you my whole starting outfield. And Moncada is coming off the trade block. And that trade is accepted. Is that a little much? Not really. Not for a top 100 prospect. I don't think so. Dax Kilby is now on our team. And hopefully, god damn it, they put him on the 40-man roster and called him up. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, that is unfortunate. I was really hoping they wouldn't do something fucking stupid like that, but they did. So we need outfielders now. I mean, we need a left fielder. How about Trevor Larnach? For 3 years. I'll fucking overpay you. I don't give a shit. Justin Henry Malloy. He's been sitting all year. Yeah. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I am going to do it. I'm just going to pick up Willie Castro for 2 years. This ain't easy. Especially with the new trade thing, it's really not easy. Yeah, I'm not signing you. I don't want to sign this guy either. That dude's falling off hard as fuck. This dude's actually progressed. Sure, I guess we'll sign you. My roster's full. Okay, well, it's totally fine. I need to go look at our lineups now. So we traded for a top 100 prospect that is in the show, and I don't want him to be in the show yet. So I think we're just going to send him back down to AAA and rock like that. And we need 2 outfielders, which Trevor Larnach's one of them. Or Trevor Larnach's going to DH, I suppose. No, Trevor Larnach's going to play the outfield. John Kenzie Noel is. We're already losing. It doesn't matter. I wanted to trade Jonah Heim. I have not yet. So there is also that. Yohan Moncada's only... He's progressing against lefties. Do we just let Yohan Moncada hit against lefties? What spot needs here? Yeah, it is. It's difficult. It is difficult. Duran can play left. We'll just put him in right field. Fuck it. That's what he's here for. He's here to be a utility man. And by God, he is utility manning it up. Spencer Jones is hitting 261. I'm going to move him up in the lineup. I'm actually going to have him hit there. And then I'm going to move Moncada there. So, yeah, our team is teaming right now. Doorlander sucks. I don't even think. Where do I see our stadium assignment? Our stadium looks cool. I can't see the elevation. But Chase Dollander should not be struggling like this right now. But I don't know what else to do. And then I don't have a magical fix either just to turn everything around. But I hate the fact that Dax Kilby got literally called up not long before we traded for him. So I'm sending him to the minors. He's going to play AAA. He's just going to be shortstop. I guess Kieber. Oh, I want Willie Castro to... I don't know why Willie Castro's so bad. Is it because he's been hanging out all year in them? But Willie Castro is going to come up, and we'll just send one of the Joe Randoms to AA. I really wanted to trade for Kumar Rocker. I don't know how to make that happen. I don't think we have enough juice to make it happen right now. And that's okay. I'm going to save. I think we've made good progress. We're going to get to the off season. I'm going to look around at stuff at the off season before I go. I can't wait for these fucking strip things to come off. I'm so sick of them. I mean, we suck now. I guess Zach Eflin. I just called. I'll leave J-Hen down. We'll probably end up re-signing J-Hen for another year. Hamby's getting pretty good. He's a shortstop. We kind of need a shortstop at AA. So, and I'll send J-Hen to AA, and we'll just send 2 J randoms down and call it good. Oh shit, not AAA. I don't know who's going to get... I mean, really, our options are kind of thin at who we are going to be able to send or call up for when it's time to call people up. So Dax Kilby, welcome to shortstop and leading off. Because that's kind of my hope. With 78 speed, not great vision, but maybe he progresses and kind of turns into a little leadoff hitter type of deal. Pat Hamby, welcome to shortstop, kid, and J-Hen. So yeah, we have made some moves. I don't think they're great moves. It really is. I remember all the Kumar Rocker stuff when he got drafted by the Mets and then like just wouldn't go play for him or whatever. That was insane. I would like to trade for Kumar Rocker. And I am gonna... Do I want to re-sign? I'll just send Brandon Williamson to arbitration. Would like to trade these guys. I really would like to trade Rhys Hoskins. But it's just not going to happen. 14 homers, 269. I mean, that's more than I could have asked for. It is funny as fuck. Oh my god, Mason Miller's on the move again, along with Josh Lowe, I think. For Jack Caglione. Damn. Well, fuck. I didn't have the assets, but I was gonna wait a little bit and hope I could kind of build them up quickly, and that was somebody I was gonna go after was Jack Caglione, but now I can't. So that's fucking awesome. Thanks, San Diego. San Diego is selling right now. What the fuck? I'm trying to sell and nobody's buying my shit. Nobody even offered me a trade, so we're stuck with what we have for the rest of the season. I can go try and waiver wire some people. Dude, let's fucking go. What a fucking draft class. Holy shit. Juan Valenzuela. Generational talent. I'm so glad I didn't pass on him. I thought about it so hard, and I didn't. And he is, I would assume, generational. 82 overall, 99 potential. BJ Portillo, or Portillo, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. 70 overall with 90 potential. Terrence Gunter. He is a bit of a project. He's a 62 overall, but 89 potential. Luis Rodriguez. Not a big bopper. He's a big contact guy. Not like Adam Belcher. Adam Belcher was power guy coming out of the draft, but Bobby Britton's a 94 potential. Johnny Aldridge is an 83 potential. And then Sean Pedroza is an 89 potential. So it's going to take him a while to get good. I will take that every day of the week. The Dodgers picked up a 50 overall, 86 potential third baseman. The Padres did their thing. There's another Luis Ortiz in the MLB now. I mean, that is a lot of green. That's a lot of good stuff right there. Obviously, we got the best player in the draft. The Reds had a pretty good draft. A starter, a closer, and a center fielder. They drafted Bobby Hamilton again. That's funny. Wow. Okay, Thurman Pride was generational. Even though he was hurt, he still had 99 potential at catcher. I like our pick better. Valenzuela is way better. A couple good starters for the Marlins. Imagine that. Braves had a mid-draft. Buster Friedman, pretty good pickup. Chris Hernandez was good, 90 potential. That's solid. Tom Roberson, right fielder, can't hit for contact, but he can hit for power. Jay Thayer, Alexander Gillis, and so two good starters, and then a left fielder for the Twins. The Tigers had an okay draft. They drafted 2 third basemen because, of course, they did. Yeah. Oh no. What did the Yankees do? Not good. And then Luis Ortiz. So we crushed it, obviously, and this is setting us up really good for the future. So we are set. I am gonna re-sign Rhys Hoskins to a 1-year deal for $5 million. Longer contract better? Well, fuck your longer contract, bitch. $7.5 million, whatever, because we suck. And then I'll just try and offload him in the off season. No transactions pending. Oh, Renel Blanco. I'm gonna claim him. And is there anybody else here we should put a claim in on? Greg Jones. Jose Siri. Does Jose Siri provide anything other than power and defense? No. He's hitting 185. I don't have the time for that. Mauricio Dubon. I could get behind Dubon, and I'm going to claim him as well. So we have claimed 2 people. We have won the Spencer Jones trade. Yeah, I mean, Billy Hamilton was literally the worst hitter I've ever seen, too. Ronel Blanco coming back does not help us very much, but Speaking of Luis Garcia, he just got called up. Okay, well, let's... we claimed Dubon. We have too many players in our org, which means we can cut this Joaquin Benoit finally. And some J randoms. Okay. So I've already placed a claim on Dubon or Ronel Blanco. Yeah, I don't want to claim anybody else. And we got Ronel Blanco back. So cool. Just move him back up to the MLB. We'll send Chase Dolander down until he can figure his shit out. Hopefully. I probably could have called Josiah Gray up. Ian Anderson's been bad. Banished to single A. Lucas Shoemaker's actually been pitching pretty well. Okay. I don't remember what his potential is. It's not very high, but... yeah, I guess that's it. We'll just run this shit out, and we'll see who the free agents are and shit. Oh, my God. Select a starting pitcher. Ronel Blanco's back. That is so funny. I can't believe we cut Ronel Blanco only to have him come back. Or we didn't cut him, we traded him for Spencer Jones, who has been not bad. I mean, 285 with 7 homers, and he's just getting better, so... Moncada's still playing well. Rhys Hoskins has not been playing as good. Jesus Sanchez has been a revelation. A revelation. If he can get the contact versus left up a little bit, the shit versus right-handers is not going well, apparently, but he's hitting 250 with 21 homers. Is that career high type stuff, or... it is. In the homer department, so he can keep hitting homers. I could care less. John Kenzie Noel, I wish I could have traded. Yeah, so fast forward. Joaquin Benoit got claimed. That's so funny. And it is... yeah, we got to call up 2 people. No, just... I want to fucking call people up. Jack Caglione, what happened to him? They called him up, and Matt Waldron. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go to AAA. Dolander, I doubt, has been much better. 4.22 ERA over the last 10 starts. Jesus. Dax Kilby's been pretty okay, but I think I still just want to leave him. Yeah, he's only hitting 200. OPS of 606. He can stay down there. Just keep getting better. Once you hit like a 72 or something, we'll call you up. Keeper Rodriguez, I guess. I mean, the season's dead. It's been dead, but Josiah Gray. And then we have to go fix the pitching rotation. Just move everybody up, and then we'll just do a... I want to have a bullpen day, so we'll do that. Oh, Lucas Shoemaker hasn't even been starting. Oops. Well, now he is. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's a little late to come back and win every game and be successful. Speaking of successful, Ian Lasnewski, I'll figure out how to say that eventually. Up to a 65. His vision's gone up. His contact versus left has gone up nicely. Contact versus right is working on it. His power is going up. He's getting better. He's hitting 293 in double A. Eric Koufax is hitting well. Felipe Calderon's hitting well. Alonso Diaz, Grant Castillo, and Pat Hamby are all hitting just fine. And Justin Henry Malloy is recovering from where he was. He was like a 61 when we picked him up again, so that's cool. Yeah, we already looked at Dax Kilby because I wanted to call him up, but he's not doing the things he needs to be doing in order to get called up, so fuck him. And yeah, we'll just get to the end of the season. Spencer Jones hits 10 home runs. I'll delete the save file and start over. Could win 60 games if we try harder, but I don't think we're going to. Oh boy. Well, let's look at the dumpster fire that was the minor leagues. Dax Kilby is up to a 70. Maybe our starting shortstop on opening day next year. I don't know. Probably not, actually, because I kind of like what we've been doing. Lasnewski ends up hitting 291 with a homer. I mean, that's a leadoff guy every day of the week. Koufax 282 with with 8 homers. Guess what? That's the next Eli Hernandez. Felipe Calderon 256 with 5 homers is pretty good. I mean, these guys only played half the season. So like take their production and double it. I mean, it's not bad. Grant Castillo even hit 250 with 6 homers. He hit 249, but that's close enough to round up. Pat Hamby can't hit. Justin Henry Malloy is going to get re-signed. I'm going to try and re-sign him. Yeah. And then pitching rotation, Dolander, 5.11 ERA. 0-14 in AAA this year. Jesus. And Luca Shoemaker, 349 with a 139 whip. Only threw 70 innings, but again, what are you gonna do? I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. We go 61 and 101. We at least won 60 games. We improved by 60 games exactly. We started out the beginning of the season really well, and we kind of fell on our face at the end. They sent my shortstop Will Wilson down for no fucking reason. And he was probably one of our best players. He hit 265 with a 740 OPS. That's slightly above league average. So I don't know why he got sent down. I'm not moving him up because that's too much work. Probably so they could put Dax Kilby in the majors. So dumb. I don't miss Joaquin Benoit, and I can't wait until I can cut the other fucking 4 of them that are on this roster. Mauricio Dubois hit 207. He was only here for part of the year. Brooks Lee hit 221. Willie Castro hit 256 in the, 40 at-bats he got. Dom Smith hit 3 home runs and hit 277. He's a good pinch hit bat. Jonah Heim hit 287. Maybe he should have been in more. Just maybe. Jesus Sanchez hits 263 with 25 homers. He almost can start hitting against lefties. Not quite, but, small progress. We love to see that. Rhys Hoskins, old ass, hit 7 home runs in the last month and a half. And is getting bad. So maybe we try and trade him in the offseason. Yoan Moncada. How many years do we have him for? We have him for 2 more years. Yoan Moncada is an interesting case because he is actually starting to hit lefties. He's trying, at least. So the power's there against the righties. But if he's gonna play and play well, um, I mean, he was a one WAR player basically. He made 7 errors, which isn't great, but whatever. Spencer Jones hit 10 home runs, which means I have to delete the save file. I didn't think he'd hit 3 home runs. 725 OPS, 21 walks to 90 Ks. That's exactly what we're looking for. He was a 2 WAR player almost. So nobody has a 175.5 ERA like Joaquin Benoit. No, they don't. They do not. Ezekiel Duran really cooled off in the second half of the season, but I like him. That was a good call to pick him up. I like that he can play everywhere. Um, Elias Diaz was our catcher, and it probably should have been Jonah Heim. That's tough. Maybe we re-sign Jonah Heim for another year. He's what, 31? Yeah, we probably re-sign Jonah Heim for another year. Elias Diaz should not have been our everyday catcher. He really wasn't, but Jonah Heim did not get as many at-bats, and he probably does better, because I think, yeah, their stats are similar enough that he either hits like Elias Diaz or he ends up hitting 287 like he did against both sides of the plate. Trevor Larnach. Yeah, too bad we didn't sign him at the beginning of the year. He did work, honestly, and we've got him for 2 years, I think. So we've got him for 3 years. So Trevor Larnach hitting 260 with 4 homers over the end of the season, I think, helped us quite a bit. Eflin, sub 4 ERA, a 1.28 whip. That's good. 477 ERA and a 150 whip from Ronel Blanco. He was a big piece of the Spencer Jones, or a big piece of the trade to get Spencer Jones. So getting him back is hilarious. Miles Michaelis was way better than I expected. He is not coming back. Landon Knack started out the year so well and then just played like shit the rest of the year, but he's going to stick around. I think we've got him. We can renew him. Brandon Williamson didn't play bad, even though his stats say he very much did. He was a positive WAR player. So, I mean, Landon Knack was actually below replacement. What about Michaelis? He was 1.5 games above replacement. So, and Blanco was below replacement level. Yeah. Jackson Wiggins was good out of the pen. 364 with a 134 whip. Dolander just... Dude, that's... I feel like that's so real. I feel like Trevor Larnach in my Road to the Show save last year was super good. And I was on his team. And then I obviously got traded to the Tigers, and then he killed us every time we played him. I believe in Chase Dolander. So we're going to keep trying to get him better. It's funny that we re-signed. It's funny nobody signed him, so we just re-signed him. Jimmy Garcia wasn't bad. Jose Suarez was bad. Keegan Aiken was god-awful. Jake Cousins wasn't terrible. It's about the best I can say, is he wasn't that bad. He was below replacement level, but he wasn't that bad. Jalen Beeks was exactly replacement level. But he was our closer, and he blew 10 saves, which is not ideal. So I don't know what to do about that. Detroit missed the playoffs after winning the World Series last year. Kyle Stowers won MVP. What the actual fuck? Okay, that's cool. He's an 84 overall that just won the MVP. Jonathan Aranda wins it. Murakami was second. Trent Grisham got traded. Or he got traded. Yeah, he got traded last year. I know he might have signed with Kansas City. I almost tried to fucking sign him. I thought about it. That's unreal, bro. Yeah, he was an 84. I could have very easily could have signed him. I could have had Trent Grisham and an MVP. Skubal 4 straight Cy Youngs. He's just the GOAT. Um, Morejones up here. So there's a couple of signings if they'd have gone a little different that could have worked out really well for us. Spencer Jones almost won Rookie of the Year. If we'd have traded for him sooner, there's a chance he does. Jose Fernandez wins it instead. I have a diamond card of his in Diamond Dynasty that is sick. He hits 220 but he plays the whole year. So he was -1 WAR. Spencer Jones played half the year and was almost 2 WAR and got absolutely fucking robbed. So, yeah, that's that. Trent Grisham wins the Hank Aaron Award. Mike Trout wins it in the NL. And yeah, I'm not looking through the rest of that shit. Yeah, dude, the game is so weird because, like, so let's look at it, right? So 25 is the year we're talking about. That's last year. He was according to the game, he was a 4.5 WAR player. He just replicated what he did in that year, and he's only an 84 because the game's kind of doo-doo. And he's probably capped out too, that's probably the reason why he's only an 84 is he's probably because he's capped out. Dude's a stud though. I've thought about trying to trade for him, just package together a bunch of the J randoms and get rid of them and pick him up, but that has me excited because I have not seen anything like that yet. And I'm seeing some new names like Owen Casey's having a fucking great time. He hit 41 home runs. He almost walked. He almost homered as many times as he walked with power numbers that are not very great. So there's a chance we start getting some pretty crazy shit going on. And let's look at the standings. Obviously, we were the worst team, but we were only 7 games back of the Giants and only 10 back of the Padres. And we were on par with the Diamondbacks at one point, by the way. And we weren't the worst team in the NL. The Cardinals were. And Kyle Stowers won the MVP on one of the worst teams in the NL East. So that's funny. The Cubs, Braves, and Reds are the wild card teams. The Diamondbacks were 14 back. The Yankees make the wild card. Or they win the AL East. The Rays are in the wild card. The Blue Jays sucked. The Orioles sucked. The Royals win the Central by 8 games over the Tigers that went 81 and 81. And then the Astros were the best team in the AL, and then the Rangers and Mariners. So, yeah, things worked out well for them. We were the second worst team in baseball. At least we weren't the worst team. And we ended with the number 17 prospect at the end of the year. So 17, 30, 62. We did add Dax Kilby, I forgot. And 88. So we have 4 top prospects. We weren't the worst team in baseball. Austin Martin led the league in average. Shohei led it in hits. Still playing against us. It's fucking bullshit. But that's why I did it, because I wanted the extra challenge. Stowers, 48 homers. Matt Olson, 47 homers. Matt Olson's a 92. Wonder if I could trade for him at some point. Jonathan Aranda's here. I don't see... While I see Jonathan Aranda, I do not see Junior Caminero, and that is somebody I would not mind trying to get, but I don't know if we'll have the capabilities to get quite yet, so that'd be a nice power bat. But yeah, so that's that. James Wood is somebody I'm also was considering trying to get, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off unless I trade all my top prospects. So let's see who wins the World Series, and then we'll call it there. And the trash can gang is back. The Astros beat the Cubs in the 27 World Series. And we start the offseason. So, there go the last of the Joaquin Benoits. I fucking hope. That's really what's been holding us back. Verlander, Scherzer, and Goldschmidt make the Hall of Fame. That's sick. We've got some decisions to make. I'm not bringing any of these four back. I do want to look at... Yeah, I mean, Juan Valenzuela is literally the best player on our team now. With only one quirk. Why? Why can't you get some cool shit? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. And I'll make it official. We have no Joaquin Benoits left. And way too many J randoms that I'm going to start cutting. So Pedroza is awful. He'll be at single A for half of his life. No, we can just look at the transactions, right? Roster history, and I can just see the people I drafted. There's a lot of them. Portillo, I'm excited for. Those contact numbers are crazy with the power. I think he's going to start in Double A. Valenzuela is going to start in Double A, and if he immediately is like destroying everything, he's just going to go to the bigs probably. Johnny Aldridge is here with no quirks. I was hoping some of these players would get quirks. Like Rally Monkey is cool, but rather we're not behind too much. He's got bad ball hitter, breaking ball hitter. Terrence Gunter has none. He's got really good stamina. He's not going to strike righties out, but he's going to give up some homers too. So, and Britton is really good at getting lefties out, not very good at getting righties out, but that's why we have the minor leagues. So, and he has Night Player and Rally Monkey. Yeah, I agree. I wish we could set our quirks too, but we're just gonna sim ahead and see who. William Contreras, Adley Rutschman, Seiya Suzuki, Ian Happ is a free agent once again. Max Muncy is as well. We've got to add people to our 40 man so we don't lose them. Justin Henry Malloy is actually getting added to the 40 man. So there's that. Brandon Williamson's up for arbitration, and so is Josiah Gray. I don't know if I want to bring Josiah Gray back. Does it say 666? It does. Josiah Gray is gone. Williamson will offer arb too, just to do it, because I don't want to fucking re-sign a bunch of people. How old is Landon Knack? He's 30. He's a trade candidate. So if he'd have just kept his fucking 3.30 ERA the whole year, we'd be fine. Yeah, Logan Gilbert, Zach Wheeler, William Contreras, Adley Rutschman, Mackenzie Gore. That might be somebody I go after. I would pay huge money to Mackenzie Gore, Johan Duran, Seiya Suzuki, Jeremy Pena. God, Jeremy Pena is already this old. Jesus. Nick Lodolo, Isaac Paredes. See, I don't know about Isaac Paredes. What was his average last year? 275? Bro. How do they... I don't understand how they get a dude that... Well, we're going to ignore these 2 years, but like, because we could kind of use a guy like this. But like, I don't get how they get from a 205, a 250, a 238, and a 254 to be like, okay, yeah, let's give him stats that can make him able to hit fucking like that. He's an 86. That could be he could be the one guy we go for that's 85 plus. Joe Adell's here. Joe Adell's an 86. That's Brandon Lau's here. Stephen Kwan's here. Phil Maton's still alive? My God. Ian Happ is 84 overall. Ozzy Albies is here. Gabe Spire. Yeah, so I don't know what to do. He's going to accidentally summon the devil. Yeah, that's why he's not getting brought back. Okay, we can get Luis Robert Jr. in free agency. I don't remember what rules I set out for myself, but I just know it's one 85 plus player I can't sign. I think we can probably make it 5 80 plus players that we can sign for right now, just because we're bad. Like if we were good, it would be different. So that's what we'll go for. I'm pretty sure we just drafted a future MVP, so that'd be cool to see. Yeah, I'm gonna sit and think on this. I am gonna call it a stream here. I will be live again tomorrow for a little bit. I'm also going to close on a house with my fiance, so I don't know how long the stream will be. Oh, keep below a payroll number. Yeah, I could do that. But see, then that gets tough once you start getting actual good players, because I want to keep the good players that we draft around. I don't know. Andrew Benintendi, Walker Bueller. Gross. Yeah, I don't know. I'll sit here and think on it for the night. I'm gonna call it a stream there. And, yeah, we will pick back up tomorrow. Or Wednesday. Probably tomorrow. I would like to stream a little bit tomorrow. I think I have to leave. I have to be gone at like 3. So we'll just call this here. I'll pick it back up tomorrow. And we will see what we do this off season. I'm excited. We've got some stuff going now, and it's gonna be fucking good. So we're gonna find out what was it Valenzuela? Yeah, Juan Valenzuela. We're gonna find out what he's all about tomorrow. I'm very excited. I don't know whose stance that is, but we might change it. I don't know. That's not King Griffey's stance. I don't know who that is. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.